Yo, yo. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? It's insane weather again. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Vamios, TMDF, how you doing, guys? Jazzy with the bees. Azush, Cav, Jazz, Ice, Green Arrow, Yilma, Cute, Frank, Akuma, Home, Seagroove.
Come on, Jesus.
Green Arrow, the 21 months.
Lol.
Did he speak? 20 months of the Emerald Archer. Keep a watching eye on the stream for those who might be feeling it. Come on, Jesus Gun. Where's my movie? Is that Green Arrow guy? Jesus Gun. Oh man. This weather is fucked. It's super hot in it. 21 Celsius right now and it's like 9 AM. Fucking hell. 21 Celsius at 9 AM. What the fuck? Frank, in England, all the houses are insulated like crazy though. There's no AC and the houses are like super insulated. Like they keep heating really fucking well. Yeah, exactly. James gone, right? You actually bought an AC, Jazzy? That's rare in England. About a 30 streak after missing 3 days when you went to Comic Con. No excuse, you could use your phone. Na, na, ba, ba, ba. No bloody excuse. Pathetic. Exactly, Azush. Azush with a 120 streak, whatever it is. You're doing all me. Boom, 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 boom. He's 112. You went from home, so you needed it. Yeah, I've got a fan instead, Jazzy, like just blowing on me. Popularity unit in a discount. Best investment you've done. Last summer, your room hit 40 subscription holidays. Currently, it's 30 25 in your temp gauge and your room is a comfy 21. No, 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 no. Desert Ranger. This is live, Jordan. Nicholas, Froggy. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Also Kick, but Kick's, you know, smaller. So if you hear me respond to people, it's people on Twitch. And then also people on Twitch, if I'm responding to people you don't see, it's probably YouTube. Kind of goes back and forth. Twitch moves quicker than YouTube though. Cubs Drifter, how you doing, guys? Peacemaker was really good. After watching Suicide Squad, wasn't expecting that. But then again, Warner Brothers DC is WB Warner Brothers. Often do better TV shows and movies. Really hope the new Superman movie is as good. Is it a reboot, the new Superman movie? I feel like I've asked this, but I forgot what you said. Because everything's just a reboot. Ken trailer for Fatal Fury was released. Bunny in a boat, da na ma na wah wah. Sounds like a series or something. Bunny in a boat, ba-da-bow. Morning, Arcadium. Technically, yes. Yeah, I'm sick of the reboots, man. Or the remakes. I want some original shit. Da, 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 da. This is live, Jordan, yes. Jordan Robbins, this is live. I am live right now speaking to you through the interweb. No, not the internet, the interweb. Why do you have a crown besides you? I don't know. Why do you? "4 a.m. soup." That doesn't sound good. Ideally, you don't want to sleep. You don't want to eat at. Well, I mean, are you getting up at 4? Or are you going to sleep at 4? I don't know. If you're about to go to sleep, you shouldn't eat. I think it's like 2 hours before. Something like that. Plague making an appearance. Do you mean me playing Plague? Especially outside if you want to give a build. Other than that, it's random, innit? It's whatever I feel like. You're talking too much, Jordan. You need someone else to take over and get your crown. Yeah, let someone else take it. What's happening? Not bad, Rude. MDA. PJUU. Yeah, I don't know all that, Green Arrow. Matthew? Did you see it? There's a narrative. A killer is getting harder. I mean, that's it's just objective reality. That it's not a narrative. You think her audio puts some people off playing the Plague? How dead is Pentimento and Plaything? Used to be in Chucky with that build before the nerfs. Pentamental plaything is dead at high level, even when it was at its best. No one cleansed. But Pentamental's a lot weaker now, yeah. There's quite a few videos coming out. But yeah, I mean, it is getting harder. It's probably people finally breaking into the top MMR and they're realizing. Or it's people just saying how it is and they're not scared about, you know, being cancelled and stuff, for just saying an objective opinion. I don't think it's even subjective. Like, kill it is harder. I never had to count hooks before. It's 100% harder. Killers always outperformed at low level because survivors don't know how to play at low level. Yeah, because survivors have the main control of the game, a lot of it's dependent on their skill level. So the stronger the survivors, the more difficult the match will be for killer. I mean, it's kind of obvious anyway, but it's because they have control. So if the survivor's not strong at all, the killer's going to have a massive, massive advantage. Because they won't be able to do anything. The killer just walks to them and presses mouse 1. If it's what I think you're talking about, that guy's just a pseudo intellect. Like, yeah, there's no point listening to any opinions from that person. It's meaningless. Killers was over. Oh, I read that. Watching recently, you made you want to download the game again, but then you see Phase 2. Yeah, Phase 2's coming. We still don't know what they're doing with that. They've kind of they've baited us a bit with this last, like this patch. What they've done, right? It's kind of, it's distracted us. Phase 2 isn't even in yet. This next patch isn't even part of Phase 2. So, you think they're going to backpedal Phase 2? I mean, they've got, I would say, another 15 days to at least announce something. Last patch was part of Phase 2. It wasn't. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess, but not the part we're talking about. Anti-slug, anti-tunnel, anti-cam. They haven't done any of that. Na 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 na. Phase 2. You doing dragon? Community complain about killer strats for ages. Phase 2 will probably go through, in your opinion, sadly. Yeah. They could have avoided all this just by making the game about hooks, you know. You guys get it. It's just insane that the devs and the overall majority don't. But beating a dead horse at this point, isn't it? Omar, how you doing, man? No, 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 no. Being a pyramid looks solid. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. People are getting a bit baited by pyramid, by the way. People are getting a bit baited, I feel. So at base, they've give his range a bit worse than what it used to be, and they've made him slower around loops, right? People are getting baited by his add-ons. You do realize that add-ons can get nerfed quite easily, right? If you're basing a killer on the add-ons, that's quite a weak thing to base them on. So people might be getting a bit baited by pyramid. Because he isn't overall at base better, I don't think. He's better because of the add-ons. I think his base is weaker. Right? Because before he had longer range and he could move quicker around the loops. He only looks stronger because his add-ons are buffed. He's got better add-ons. I guess we'll see. Frankie, appreciate the follow, man. PJUU. So the follow and then straight into the chat. Appreciate you, man. Obviously, people enjoy lurking as well. You don't need to chat, but I do like it when you do chat. I like chatting to you guys. But I get it. I lurk. Like, that's literally what I do when I watch streams. I just lurk. I don't chat. Probably 99% of the time. How far did you get on peak yesterday? Did you not see, Arkham? I did a fucking epic fucking thing on peak. We always have them moments, man, when I play games that something fucking crazy happens. It's so weird. You saw when I finished the final one? Oh, are you talking about how far into difficulties did we get? Honestly, we probably could have beat every single difficulty in that one stream because we knew the layout of the maps. It gets easier, right? They should, in my opinion, and it might be a change they do. Once again, what a surprise. True, playing a game and then seeing something they could do better. I can't help it. It's just, I always can see that. I could definitely have been some kind of like game tester, I think. And a lot of you will agree with this opinion, I think. But on peak, every run should be randomized. So when you've done the first run, when you die or when you complete it, the next run is not the same map. Also, this is going away from peak. There's a new asymmetrical coming out. I think it's tomorrow. It's that one with the rabbits and the puppet and everything. Like, do you know what I mean? I forgot what it's called. Carnival something. So I'm going to try and get in that tomorrow. I don't know what time it's going to be tomorrow, though, so it might be the day after tomorrow. But new asymmetrical hype, right? Haven't seen that at all. Yeah, there's like a beta test for it where you can stream it. Carnival Hunt, that's it. So, yeah, we're definitely going to check that out. Usually when we do play new asymmetricals, a lot of people love to check that because I'm very quick at finding metas. I'm very quick at finding very strong strategies for you guys. So, tomorrow, possibly, or the day after if it comes out really late. But I'm going to be looking into that after today's stream. Work out exactly what time it releases, etc. I don't know much about it, Arkham, but that's the best way of going into it. If I did loads of research and then went into it with all this information, yeah, I guess it could make me look good, right? But I like going in blind because you see, like, first impressions, right? Epic win yesterday was ace to watch. That was insane, Ding. I don't think I even saw you in chat. But as I said, lurkers, I know, I get it. I appreciate you if you're chatting or if you're not. But yeah, the solo win right at the end, is that the one you're on about? That was fucking insane. I can't believe we did that. People who didn't watch Peak yesterday, you missed out on some really good content. Maybe I'm biased, but seriously, you definitely missed out. Because we did an insane run. It had pretty much everything in it. So that was very entertaining, yeah. Yeah, it was insane. I can't believe we did it. It was a lot of fun to watch. They need to, what is that? You jump first. What is that? Why's it gone down here?
I can make it here myself.
I think I can make this, right? Oh, I remember this.
You wanna jump there?
Yeah. Oh. I just to get an idea. Of, like, I tell you to jump, and then you just do it. you jump first. I didn't know you're too bad. Although you just did it. Jump first, ask questions later. Oh god, my left eye just went super itchy. I hope I didn't make it red. Kirkos are getting poisoned. That was funny, man. Oh my god. That's the best way to play together. Peak cooperation. Yeah, you 100% missed out if you didn't see that yesterday. It was super good content. I will be doing like an edited thing on YouTube though for those who missed it. So exclamation mark YouTube, get over there, subscribe if you haven't. There'll be a fully like edited version of it, like the journey. I should actually say to the guys doing it. One sec.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low.
What's that? I kind of want it just as one video, not like loads of parts. So I've just said that. It is 9:30 here. Anyway, let's jump on and see how we do. If you watch the stream from the start to the very end, you will not lose a game of DBD as killer. I know it's got very difficult right now, but there's some kind of spell where something. Watch the whole stream from start to end. Okay. Alright, let's go. Bada boom. Boom. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't. Bot reach is so crap. It's not showing the proper views. You need to log in with it. You have to like update. You done now? Should be. Oh my god. What's up? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There you go. Stupid thing. Alright. Let's do it. Where's the 2K stream? Oh, yeah. So I was looking into that. It weren't exactly what I thought. I could try it, but it's not as good as I thought. You only go to 7.5. Well, I mean, you basically have the same bitrate, but it's a higher res. It seems like a negative. The same bitrate for a higher res seems like it'll be worse. So I've been on a bit on the fence with it.
That is a very, very kind
after learning that. I could try it. Appreciate it, Ultron. And Marcus. Oh, well, there you go. Marcus with a gifted sober to Ultron. Appreciate you. You watched that stream. Now you have your beautiful girlfriend, a house, and won a match as Ghoul. Can confirm the stream start 100%. Exactly, man. There's just some, like, kind of magical charm going on. Where you watch this stream from the very, very start to the end. And, you'll just win. No matter how hard you found killer before, you'll win. Apparently your 1080p stream looks worse utilizing it kind of backward. Huh? I'm not using it right now. Are you talking about in general? Because you put your as if you talk about mine. That's why I'm confused. You got 4K with Clown? Yeah, of course, man. Oh, tire. Oh. Oh, so you had to... Did you make a new account, Ultron? No, no, no. Alright, we're gonna go straight to a killer who's super weak as well. Because I'm liking this killer still. No, no, no. No, no, no. I haven't seen the Fantastic Four trailer, unless it's like the ad one, where it's like kind of smallish. I saw a bit of Ghost of Yorte, or whatever it's called. It looks very similar to Ghost of Tsushima, but they're making it open world. It looks really, really open world. Compared to, you know, Ghost of Tsushima, which it kind of was, but it was very streamlined. So this one feels like it's going to be like really big. And it looks like you're probably going to be making camps around the place to get your health back and things like that. But it looks like it's got a lot of the same mechanics. I hope they advance some of the combat mechanics, because Ghost of Tsushima, its combat mechanics were alright, but they definitely could have had more to them, right? Definitely could have more to them. Ghost of Yorte. It looks like it'll be good. Multiple weapon types, styles, which will make combat more... What I think is they've got rid of stances for weapons. So instead of you changing stance, you change weapon instead. Because it said, oh, versus heavies, the big sword is really good versus them. That just reminds me of versus heavies. The stone stance is the best versus them. So I think that they've changed stances to weapons. So it's not much different, man. It's not much different. You will get... I mean, if you think about it, it's very similar. With Ghost of Tsushima, you had that one weapon, but when you change stances, you got new move lists with that one weapon. Changing weapon, it's just giving you new move lists again. So it is quite similar. The only thing what changes really is the visual look, for the most part. Obviously, the spear is going to be different, and the other weapon's going to be different. But the bigger sword and the smaller sword, that's literally just normal stance and stone stance. What it looks like. So how much these are one of the best PS3 devs it's only had, and it seems to just gotten better with newer consoles. Like Kupo, such a good game, and Infamous. You want the new Infamous? I never played Infamous. I remember Infamous came out at the same time as something else, and they were fighting against one another, but I can't remember what it were. When it first came out. You're here to never lose again. Damn right, man. I remember if you do lose, didn't happen. Didn't happen. 100% win rate. Joking aside, though, we do have a very, very high, you know, kill rate on this stream. To say that I pretty much never care for the 4K, we are kind of on like 70 to 80% kill rate. So that's, you know, being factual. I don't really like the kill rate. I'd rather win rate. I think win rate to be even higher potentially. But yeah. This guy who's Huntress is an animal. I can be, Jordan. I haven't played for a day, and it's my warm-up game. So I'm really I'm putting all my eggs in one basket with this one. The strongest pig build. I actually want to fuck with ambush. I've been messing with ambush. You can make it a lot more viable, I feel like.
Have been watching
so I'm gonna fuck with that.
I would like to see strongest pig build you could think of right now.
Let me grab it. We'll do that after this, because we've been queuing. Cancelling this would be annoying. But thank you for the 10 chevres. Or chevres. Thank you. My win rate will be in the 90s. Maybe. We are super tactical. We've also got the charm on us, haven't we? The charm of this stream. I stream the stream that gives you the charm of never losing. You got this. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be difficult. Huntress isn't that strong, and it's my warm-up game. This is a good... Wait. Gearhead. Is this my build? I had Gearhead on Huntress. Batteries is fine. I guess it can give you some good information. Gearhead's more the blight one. Is this the build I'm using? I can't fucking remember now. Or was this one of your builds? Batteries make sense for my build. Nowhere to hide makes sense. Lethal with nowhere to hide. Yeah, I think it is. Also, I have a really high win rate and don't use any gen defense as well, so... Learn to play my way. See the tricks and tips and things I do. And you too will not need gen defense. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Actually playing with perks other than gen defense. You're watching new streamers play killer and be dumbfounded by how many unwritten rules there were to how they were playing. DVD community is something else. It is insane. I wonder, like, I depend... It depends on your personality if you're just going to follow it, right? Because there's people pleasers who definitely would follow all that shit. But obviously there's going to be more rebellious, like my personality, who definitely won't follow it. Like, as soon as you put, like, these unwritten rules down, I'm literally going to, like, almost do the opposite. Dredge from you, Fell.
Chili, devour hope. Make a choice. Choice perk.
Got you, mate. Appreciate the 10. Fell.
So, you get skilled at mods and Lickage. Thank you for continuing watching there. Appreciate.
What's up, Abby? What's up with the fist bump? Mass Wolf, thank you for the 42 months as well. Give me a bloody fist bump, Abby. Oh shit, this is a really bad Huntress map too. Fucking hell, this is a hard first match. Warm-up match, Huntress indoor map. Shit. Shit, this is gonna be really difficult, I think. Depends how good they are. But if they're really good... Good catch on him. He's looking for stuff, he's looking for stuff. He didn't find anything. He was looking though. Lad was looking. Windows would have helped him maybe. Okay, we got one up there. We don't care about that. I'll just let him have it. Someone's going for the hook save. I might slug the, wait, what? I know the scratch box went this way, but it sounded like he ran to the side. Locker? No. I think I just saw someone on that gen. I did. This is the crap gen they just did. You're not really going to be able to do all about that one. Got one up there, we got one here. Yeah, that was Honor too. Wall in the way. Bloody frog in my throat, man. It's constantly. Someone's here to my right. Well, they went back on the gen. And now they went back again. Yeesh, this map. For Huntress, not good. So annoying. Good, didn't tap that again. No. Get absolutely jacked. I'm way stronger, man. It's crazy. I'm way stronger. They did the other crap one. I'm fine with that. Oh, they're both up there. We know there's two up there. Okay, Gearhead's doing a lot. There's two people up there, so they're nowhere near the save right now. Look how bad this map is for Huntress. The Shift W is insane. Okay, they're gonna come back down now. They're gonna drop from down here. Or maybe the stairs. It's either to my left or the stairs. There, let's see. She's potentially to my right. She might be tapping the gen. So we're trying to tap the gen. Hello. On him again, but walls. Nice. She body blocked me. I'm going for her again then. Fuck! Too close. I know I could have mouse one, but she might have had the armor. You know, the armor bullshit. Nice dodge. Got her. You better not all have DS and going for body blocks, guys. Thank fuck. Nothing worse than that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this map's gonna fuck us. Feel with those muscles. Yeah, I'm a lot stronger. I'm just gonna go for her back to back. And there you are. You can't dodge this. Or this. We're slugging. There's no time. Keep it here, keep it here. She still has armor! Good pressure though. Fucking sweaty first game. Super sweaty first game. He's still getting healed. We know where they are. They're to the far right. There we go. Okay. That's big. No, 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 no. It's all bad with Huntress. This is a really fucking bad map of Huntress as well. He's looking at me third person. Batches is really nice right now. You see how fast I'm going. La. Hard first game though. Definitely not easy. Made it work. I'm right, I did. We have the charm. The charm of never lose. And when we do, it's a dream. Or a nightmare. Let me say, it always works. Especially when you're moving at 115% Huntress. My god. Fucking well hard first match, though. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. We're doing a juice. What do we have? Strongest pig build. Patches definitely. Probably them though. Knockout now. No. Let's try that. I don't know if it's the strongest pig build, but pig isn't that strong in general. It's hot. It is, RB. Fucking hell. 22 Celsius right now, and it's 9. Nearly, like, not even 10 yet. Now, what's going to hit today? $26. Fucking hell. I guess you're more southern. That's insane. 26 Celsius. Before 10 AM. Wow. 32. Fucking hell. What about Dredge? Dredge is next. It's first come, first serve. So, Dredge, barbecue and chill, devour, make a choice, and then one choice of perk art from me. Expect what sellout if you want to give us a build. Not only do I, try and get a very, very high win rate, I also do it with your builds and kill as you ask for. Because British people are not used to hot weather. You wouldn't be either, Matthew, if you had British houses with no AC. So that's the thing. What does it? We're all human. Like, obviously, some people will be better in heat if you used to it, but it's the insulation of the houses. They keep heating really fucking well in England. British house is not built for this heat, no. No AC, nope. The outside is cooler than in the house. Yep, that's British houses. It's 37 Celsius there, you're not happy. If you have AC though, what's 91 Fahrenheit? I don't know Fahrenheit.
Subscribe. You get Kit Kat and Lickage. Welcome to the stream tier.
Appreciate you,
6
Matthew.
AM here. Always
6
watching
months,
the
mate.
goat.
membership.
True love.
A new build installations madness you can't breathe. Yeah, like this place is like super insulated. It's almost like an A in energy efficiency. It's like it's like right at the tip of B. So, yeah. It's fucking hot. I can feel it. I've got like no heating on anywhere, and it's like as if I've got all the radiators on max. Do, 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 do. 14.7 Celsius. What are the queues like? Similar. 5-6 minutes. Something like that. What I think of Nurse on console, you're not going to do as good as you would on pad. Oh, really? Sorry if you mentioned this. I didn't mention this, Bell. But did you see that they might not be doing the Unbreakable Tenacity at base? It said something like that in a message on DBD. Interesting. They're starting to kind of roll back some of these idiotic things. I mean, it won't be the first time. It is idiotic. But how the hell are you going to beat survivors without being able to slug them? I slugged on that last match. Literally my first match I had to slug. But how the fuck are you going to beat them? It's so stupid. They even did a PTB and everyone said how stupid it is, and they're like, yeah, we're going to do it anyway. It's like, what the fuck? They did the same thing with where there were no skill with flashlight blinds or pallet saves as well in a PTB. Everyone said how stupid it was, and they still brought it to life. He was cracking up when you read it when hopping on DBD. I mean, we know that they're dumb decisions. J Bimbo. Would you be surprised if the devs wouldn't add all this survivor-sided anti-slug for once? Would you be surprised if the dev wouldn't add? Well, they backtrack all the time. Oh, Jesus. They want to add stupid as fuck stuff, and they would do it, but if there's enough backlash, they backtrack. I'm queued for a normal match. Really, Marcus? That's probably because he stopped eating the things he were eating, though. He probably could do that with eating other stuff. He didn't eat dog food. That won't be the dog food doing it. It'll be the stuff that he cut down on. Let's see. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, Ultron. Ultron Ultra. Do hooks over kills for one thing? Do you mean one game? Going for hooks over kills without any strategy, you will win some, but it won't be as consistent. There'll be matches that you are outplaying your opponent and you'll still draw or lose. It's not a very fun experience. Outplaying your opponent and getting a draw, outplaying your opponent and losing is not fun. Alright, first viewer build Pig, one of the weaker killers of the game. So what we do. But to be honest, Huntress on that map was really bad. Doctor is mostly protein and fats and no carbs. Deadpool and Wolverine. I Is there a Deadpool and Wolverine 2? Or just one? Because I have seen one of them. I think I saw number 1. Oh, whoops. Hopefully we get a 300. 2 300s. Very nice. That's good slowdown. I think she stayed there near the gen. I wonder if she's going to do it. Terrible movement. That's good to see. Especially when we're playing pig. Can happen to all of us, but it's always good to see that. I don't know where the injured one went. Here. How does she know? Further distancing. Don't mind if I do. As you see, very, very similar to the buffed pig. It's like an add-on they just added. If you didn't know. People are massively over-exaggerating buffed pig. The only thing they did to, you know, buffed pig is they made her ambush 2% faster. Which is good, but it's not a huge buff. Really? Disagree with that idea. You're not going to be able to loot me out a window. I've got superior bamboozle. If she breaks this, I'm going to try and push her to the right and dead zone her. Like that. Oh, she didn't fall for it. She kept running. Oh, no, I think she did a bit. I've got distance on her. There should be a hit. We've got superior bamboozle here. She can't get to that pallet. Little asshole. Got pallet. You waited there way too long, man. That's a hit. I'm moving 120% there now because she finished the gen, by the way. Alright, well, we've one-hooked everyone, and we've got traps on everyone, so this is like the best slowdown we can do. Why were they no hook? Why were they no hook? The basement is in here. Why were they no hook? What the fuck? Whatever. There's no hooks. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe Sabo. I don't know. Genji, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. There's no hooks. Physically can't hook her. Five out of bloody a gifter. Yeah, it could be breakdown. Super kind, mate. We got a new goal at 69 subs daily. No reason for that number. It's completely random. Yeah, get it. Just a random number I thought of. Nice. Nice. One there, so I guess they were breaking it. Yeah, that might have been breaking them. Ah. Yeah, maybe? No, that was a vault. They dead zoned here, they can't do anything. Doesn't matter how good you are, you go down here. I'm tempted to go for her again. We know she's here and out positioned. Oh, never mind. Wow. Never mind. They're all trying to do gens while injured now. I've got every single person injured. Hello. Pallet there, love. Oh. Watch this. I have the buffed add-ons. I have the buffed pig before she's buffed. Pretty much. She thought we were going to pick her up if you're wondering why that worked. She was trying to go for a flashlight save or a pallet save. She didn't realise that I knew she was there. So it was basically checkmate. She couldn't do anything. Yeah, I'm 0.02 slower than buffed pig. Yeah. I think that's in crouch speed though, isn't it? Basically, the only buff that pig's getting is when you go into the crouch and do the look at this, lava boom, and do the ambush. So when you just do ambush, I should say, she moves 5% quicker, which is 0.2 ms. So she moves 0.2 ms quicker. That's it. That's the only buff she got. You do get to use some more add-ons though, right? I think at base she has some stuff where you don't need to use add-ons anymore. I think, right? So she's more or less add-on dependent. Look at that 5% kicking in. You see that? Huntress is fucking well good. Even before the devs nerf Batchers again to like 2% where it's meaningless. Try Batchers. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. I really want to give you good advice, but whenever I give you good advice with perks and stuff, the devs nerf them. Ugh. So I'm trying not to do it as much. But it's weird to me. It's like second nature to give you advice. They just nerfed it, man. They nerfed it from 7% to 5% after I used it loads. And they'll probably nerf it from fucking 5% if I keep talking about it. And if they nerf it more than that, it's going to be useless and just die. I thought it was going to be a massive hit from 7, but it still looks okay at 5. Because essentially you're getting Bloodlust 1 right at the start of your chase. And then you can go into Bloodlust 1 to get Bloodlust 2 very, very quick in chases. So you're essentially Bloodlust 2 in like, 15 seconds or something. Farmer success on Twitch is giving me advice. Yeah, I know. It's like Catch-22, innit? I want to give you advice and, that's, a big part of the channel, like getting you guys better at games and things. But when I give you advice, the devs fucking nerf that shit. This is a meme chaos shuffle, but no one will ever use it. Good. Her crouch speed should be faster with a buff. I think it's 4, right? It's going from 3.8 to 4. Currently it's 3.8, it's going to 4. So what is that? That's another 5% increase. It's just so small. I hear you. I hear you. Yum. She wanted to the boot, but no. Because if I do that, it's like we're going into an agreement where I'm letting you go, and I can't be asked because the other person's hiding somewhere. Help your bloody grandma. I know you're probably lying, Lay, but obvious. You just want to have a 100% win rate with killer. Oh, look who it is. Hmm? Look who it is. Hmm? Person hiding, and now you probably want a boob. No, you were hiding. Wasting my time. You did it again with the scratch marks. Might get it here. Definitely get it. There you go, as requested. Good pig build. As per request. Are we... Damn, yeah, so we're... This doesn't matter in the sense of pretty much anything other than this one thing. It's harder to get 4 Iris when you're this rank. Because you have to get... You have to do better. Like, you pretty much have to play with something what isn't possible because of... yeah, Gatekeeper. Because you have no real control over it. It's still got the bug where it's moving really quick, by the way. That animation's not supposed to be playing that quick. It's playing like 2 times faster. That's a bug from like years. Years and years and years, that. But yeah, I know you see it here, look. You see this? It's not supposed to be that crazy, look at it. It's playing like, maybe even long, maybe more like 4 times faster. A weird bug. Yeah. Jeech. Big fan you played your Maya's tier 1 no gen defense. You've been getting 4Ks winning constantly until you reached a point where you rush 4 gens in the blink of an eye before you down the first survivor. Are you talking about the Mimi jump scare Maya's one? You know about the jump scare Maya's one? Yeah, when you start getting with the speed, when you start getting better survivors, you need to start using strategy. You need to go into the coin tech. If you go into the coin tech, it'll help you. Or whatever apparatus you use. Yeah, swearing's allowed. As long as it's not like TOS shit, I guess. If it's TOS, you'll just get purged. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry for this one, and it's nowhere near as good as it once was, but let's see if Billy with Ruin and Pop goes the Weasel. That was a classic build back in the day. Good luck.
Billy, you got it Brayton. Alright, we've got a dredge game. So your builders. I think something what's helped me quite a lot in this game, other than obviously just a lot of experience, is playing your builds a lot, because it's made it so I have to like adapt quite a lot, especially when you give me like non-meta builds, like, you know, newer player builds and things. Like this looks quite non-meta if I'm honest, so this is gonna be a hard one. What would I have as my perk? They're giving me one option for a perk of my choice. It's a bit rough. I feel like Nowhere to Hide is solid though. Flashes would be good too. It'd be 120%.
Thank you for this watching,
Shit.
in a while. Hope all is well. You can have this prime.
No aura. We do get barbecue with aura, and we get nightfall. We'll risk it without aura and put Patchers, because he's going to be 120% at base, which I think would be really nice, especially with his mind games. Bamboozler, yeah, I know. I only have one slot, so I'm going to choose this. Appreciate it, Lord Jigs, with the 7 months. Thank you, man. There is a queue right now, yes. I have... oh, there's only one more, though. So... Expression was that if you want to give us a build, we only have one after this one. So, not too crazy yet. Why does Dredge feel slow to you? As if he's 110, not 115. When he goes into his teleport thing, he's moving slower. I think it's 110. Oh, really, Ultron? I didn't even know that. The power of slander, man. Very nasty, as I said. Don't use Basher so much they're going to get nerfed. Yeah, that's part of the slander campaign, Ultron. A lot of labels, negative labels were thrown on me. Does that make sense? You love not being a sheep, same, Bretta. It's very, what's the word? Freeing. Liberating, yeah. What does cruel limits do? Makes you lose matches. Don't use it. F the haters, damn right. Maybe, Leon. Maybe they react to more horror videos, possibly. Slender is an admission that they don't have anything else worthwhile to... oh, Slender, yeah. I thought you said Slender. I thought you were talking about Slender Man. You enjoyed the peak stream yesterday? Yep. If you didn't see it, guys, you missed out. We had we tried out Peak, the new viral hit, kind of funny moments, but quite difficult, more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Game, and we actually had some really epic moments as well. It'll be on YouTube though if you missed it, but you should tune in when we play stuff like that, guys. Not just DVD, because we had some. Yeah, it was a solid stream. And we had a super epic moment too. But it'll be on YouTube. So expect on YouTube if you want to see it there. It's probably going to be like an edited, kind of like, you know, all the best bits, but they're still like showing the journey. So I think it should be cool. You got it, Blissey. Oh, Clown. They fucked Clown, aren't they? As I said. You're forcing him to use Invigoration, and you're just going to invigorate your opponents. Clown's fucked. They've destroyed him, I feel like. By the way. I don't know if I said that. I think I did. But yeah, they destroyed him. Clown's going to be super unfun to play. Giving survivors Invigoration while you're looping, that just sounds irritating as fuck. And they made the gas wider, so the Invigoration... They did it on purpose. They made the gas wider so the Invigoration hits the survivor easier. It's kind of obvious. And the peak bottles don't do anything. Yeah, it's trash. Clown ain't even that strong. Like, he's good. Like maybe A, B, around there. He's not S. So he doesn't deserve these, like, massive, literal, like, killer, destroying nerfs. Doesn't make any sense. Clown's a clown now, yeah, I guess so. Behavior destroying something? Can't be. What do I think about Pyramid? Pyramid's a placebo. They haven't really done much to his base. If anything, they've nerfed his base. But they've given really good add-ons, so people are distracted by the add-ons. It's a placebo. They can easily just nerf his add-ons again. And now you just have a weaker killer. But his add-ons are better. 100%. No denying it. His range is lower. And his movement speed is worse. So his anti-loop's going to be weaker on average. But with add-ons, you can deceive yourself and be like, oh, you know, he's better because add-ons, I guess. But I see past that. I look at the base of killers. That's the important thing you should be looking at. Add-ons can always change. The base, it's much rarer the devs are going to address that. That's what you need to look out for. Gradually nerf his add-ons. Yep, that's what they can do. That's what they can do. Very easily as well. Dredge moves at 3.8. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, very bad. So 4.4 would be 110%. 4 would be 100. So it's 95% movement speed. So he goes to 100 movement speed with Huntress. Still very bad, yeah. That's why you just shift W, innit? Not sure what that means, Leif. What colours would I say have a good base? A good base. You mean where you don't need add-ons? Is there any killer that doesn't need add-ons? I mean, Nurse doesn't, I guess. Oof. There's a lot of killers who need add-ons. Drac. Yeah, like Drac potentially. Twins potentially. The Trapper. No. Blight, maybe. We out the speed up, it is kind of harsh. But maybe. Ghoul. Yeah, maybe Ghoul, yeah. Spirit, maybe. Though she's kind of hurt with the thing they did. You know, here because it's been locked. This guys don't want to get chased, so we want to chase him. Always want to go for the one who's hiding. This person's probably going to use Killer Shack very quick. Oh, I should have had Bamboozle. We're going to try and push her around. She's going to get the window. Wait, unless we do this. Where is she? There. So she's got a good shift W. She don't know where she's going right now, though, because it's all dark. She made it to something strong. Oh, she messed up. Shift W? Yep. Okay, she shift W's a lot, so it is a smarter survivor. She's doing quite well, honestly, to say that she can't see anything. She wasted a lot of my time. I didn't use any pallets. So, yeah. We don't have a meta build either on this one, so we need to be careful. Might lose 2 gens here. See her in the window? No. Don't see her at the window, we don't push. Batteries. That battery's going to give us a hit. Yep. I can really feel that batteries. Even when I was in the other form. I need to stop talking about it. Yeah, make a choice and got to do the shadow thing. She's going comp corner. We do have Devour though. But I think they're going to cleanse it. We'll see. They're not on it. One's over there. Oh shit, it's her. That's a hit. She has no defense. Maybe dead hard. Kind of bear that dead hard. That's huge. That's huge. Someone back there, the hook. What's this? Huh? Pebble? I don't know. How do I get it? I don't know what the fuck they're doing, honestly. Their teamwork's really low. Oh, maybe making choices make them scared. Hello. Trim burst. We almost got Nightfall. That's super good. We got one on Death Hook already. Nightfall about to hit. Gonna hit here. Wait, make a choice, go. Well, this was actually a bit, yeah, this worked out. Non-meta as well. I don't know where they are. There. Don't know I'm here. Now she does. We got batteries again there. Oh no, no, that was Devour. Well, that were make a choice again. Oh no, 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 never mind, never mind, never mind. It might be Devour I'm hitting now. My bad. It was Devour, not make a choice. What are you gonna do now, checkmate? Oh wait, no, slower. Slower. Slower, because I was near the hooked. You get nerfed when you're near the hooked if you didn't know. Your teleport doesn't work the same. That would have been GG, but I was near the hook, so it weren't. We got 5% boost again. You're dead. You didn't know that, yeah. You get nerfed hook lords with people on the hook. Like Singularity, can't use his ability as quickly. Alien, yeah, Alien can't go up through the tunnels as quick. I don't think Demogorgon can either. Wow, look at this, 10%. 10% because of Devour and batteries. Sexy. I need to stop talking about it. Devs, can you just like leave shit I find alone for once? Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, you're going AFK? How nice of you. Jeez. Viewer builds. We made it work. I think batteries are actually a good shout, personally. Batteries are the garbage per. Yes, I need to shut up. I can't though. Guys, I can't. If something's solid and I've like... If there's something I've found, whatever game it is, it doesn't mean to be this, it could be fucking peak, right? If I find like an object which does a certain something, or something in a game which does something which is going to be very beneficial for it, I'm going to say it. And I'm going to continue to say it. It's just, I can't help it. I'm too transparent in what I think, yeah. I don't filter anything. Even when I'm trying to, where I'm like, right, I'm not going to talk about how good I feel batteries is right now. I keep saying it. I can't filter myself, man. I can't fucking filter myself. Billy. Billy boy. Ruin and Pop. Is that it? Just 2 perks or what? Because you've only said 2 perks. I'm assuming 2 perks and then I pick 2? Ruin might go quickly. So we're just going to leave it. We got Pop. Nowhere is once again always good. And then Bamboozle for Billy. Batches would be good on Billy as well. Batteries would be good on him, you know. You'd get around that 5% quicker, which will allow you to hit curves easier. I'll risk it. I'm just putting everything out. What's like? I just want to see. Billy's so hard to drive now. You think? Genji requested a build when you give to 5 subs. What was the build from Genji? Genji requested healing. I bet he did. To be honest, I was like Genji when I played Genji. I think we all were. I suppose we had AA batteries. Well, we haven't been sponsored by AA batteries yet. Duracell and shit. What's the build though? That'd be a nice sponsor. There you are. Oh, Nemesis. Nemesis is a lot stronger than people realize right now. You do need a good build on him though. You need a build where his zombies work. Ideally, distort. Is it? Fuck it. What's it called again? Discordance. Yeah, you want discordance. I think it's like literally you need to use that when you play Nemesis. Personally, it just lets his zombies be way more aggressive and go to the right spots. Nemesis zombies working? Never. It's because you're not using discordance. Honestly, Alex, Peak's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. I can't believe what we did yesterday, though. As I said, those who weren't here to see it, you missed out, man. Like, we did... It was fucking crazy. My hands were sweating like crazy. Like, that was crazy, man. That was a moment. It'll be on YouTube, though, as I said. YouTube, go there and sub. If you haven't already. Edited... like kind of like an edited kind of compressed version of that whole run. The run was 2 hours, so I'm guessing the video is probably going to be like 20 minutes, maybe 30. It's fucking amazing. So glad you gave the game a try. Yeah, as I said, I'll always fuck with something just to check it. You back from the club, Micah? It should be on YouTube, yeah, but it won't be like as a VOD. It'll be kind of more edited. That's the idea. So, TBA with that. Should be soonish, I think. You know, in the coming week. Beat the game in 2 hours. We beat the game after that run in probably about 30 minutes, I think. Jazz or Horror, how long did the second run take us? I think we did it quite quick. Once we understood what we were doing, we got super efficient. Remember, these were the same people that I was playing with Chained Together, and we beat that super quick as well. 1 hour 30. Doubt it. I bet it's faster. Really? The second run was 1 hour 30? That feels like it's wrong. I think we did that really quick. Did you look at the did you just look at the VOD? Because then, you know, there's no denying it. I'm a peak gamer. So the final thing here you get in the chopper. Okay, 1 hour 30. I mean, 1 hour 30 is super good, I guess. I thought it was way quicker. Ah, of course you do, Faded. I remember you from yesterday. You're bloody good at the game, I get it, Faded. You're bloody good. Though it probably is easier to do it as a solo. Right? To beat them times. Yeah, it's solid. It's I definitely recommend you checking it out, Peak. It might not last you forever. It might just be a one-day thing, but it's a fun gaming experience. Were I disappointed in MK1? I don't know. I feel... I don't know how I feel about the cameos. Like, they probably shouldn't have done the cameos, because I think it makes the characters almost kind of like lessen, if you get me. Like, the main star should be the character you're picking. And with the cameos take away from that character, don't they? So, I respect the attempt. You know, they wanted to do something different, but I don't think it worked, and I don't think they should do it again. Appreciate the blessings. Altarian, was that a sponsor thing, Gav? Am I sleepy? Am I sleepy? No, not really. I'm just really relaxed. When I'm really relaxed, I, you know, yawn and stretch and shit. Let's see. Okay, we're on the 3-gen map. I think I just saw someone. I might be wrong, but I feel like I just saw someone here, but I'm wrong. Blocked it. No, I'll let you through. I did that nice as well, and then I messed up. Okay, we got bamboozled, so we should have a nice, good blind. We need to mouse one. We need to. We need to get a bit of pressure going. The fuck? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Dead zoned. Not dead zoned because you're alive. God damn it! Oh wait, no, this is the spot. This is the spot. Tricky movement though. Tricky. Yeah, this is the dead zone. Never mind. There she is. We know there's going to be some people coming from the other side as well. There she is. There he is. Hit him there. How the fuck did that person get around? That is insane. How the fuck did that person get around? They must have already been there, right? Yeah, don't wiggle. She's letting me bring her to the spot I need her at. What an idiot. Yeah, don't wiggle, don't wiggle, don't wiggle. Ah, stupid fuck. Why would you not wiggle? We're going to a really good spot. This is where free gens are. And a ruin. What an idiot. Why would she let me do that? She realized as well, but it was too late. My gen's almost done, because the ruin's completely shite. How are you getting over here? I don't get how you're getting over here. Okay, that's still regressing. Nope. Would have been nice getting that ace, but he read the curve. Not watching the stream enough, I say, if you're losing too much. You should not be losing if you're watching the stream. Oh really? You're trying to rush while injured, are you? Nice dodge. She's out of position too. That's a hit. Yeesh. Their teamwork on getting hooks and doing gens is quite high. That's why this match is difficult. A lot of it boils down to that. Knowing when to do gens, when to save, when to heal, when not to heal. Notice how they were both injured and both doing the gen at the same time. Yep. That makes it a lot difficult. Obviously, Ruin's doing fuck all as well. This perk could easily be back to its normal numbers. Follow her. Get rid of her, oh, she's live now. God damn it. Okay, good. She'll have DS, though. I want to just slide off there. He's out positioned. He has that freaking window. And live, I think. Already picked him up. I need to leave him. We ain't even hooked him. There's no point. And of course they do that because we're in shit. That's going to slow me down. We're going to push her inwards. Got her. That out. I think we got number 4 on Death Hook as well, haven't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Massive gen split. Full map. Okay, that's good. She's dead. That's a really bad cleanse from her. Point tech for the win. We got Ace at the other side of the map. We know that. Not necessarily, Paul. We get a pop off here. And goes to the window. That's what he does. He has sprint burst, so he's not out positioned. We're getting 5% boost, very nice. First hook still has 11%. Where I can jump off for free. Hello. Tree. Good movement. Go for the injure. She can't get a sprint burst over there because I can chainsaw. Jeej. On a scale of 1 to 10, how over is the ability in the PTB? Oh, yeah, the vials. The vials are going to be insane with good survivors. I showed you that. Obviously, loads of bad survivors will be using them and not knowing how to use them because they're not just like an insta escape without any skill. But I showed you how to use them. You do it when the killer's breaking a pallet and you have a certain amount of distance, and there's literally no way they can follow you. So you just disappear. The vials are insane, and they've got a minute cooldown, and you don't have to waste any time to get them. So there's no slowdown on gens, so they just have insanely strong, kind of, like smoke clouds, like, where they can just disappear, and then... And one thing what's crazy, and I don't think the devs understand, the killer going on a chase for like a minute and a half, let's say, and then losing that survivor, you can lose the whole game from that. Because 3 survivors run a gen, and you need to walk all the way back to them 3 survivors because you've lost this person. So they've just been on the gen for 1.5 minutes, which is usually about 3 gens done. And then that one person, because they didn't even get hooked, these 3 people could just walk over gens. They don't need to be distracted any other way. And then one of them gets in a chase, who cares? Now there's 3 others on a gen because the one you chased was going back on a gen, so it's super bad. You can literally lose a game from it. Just one time that happening. And the add-on or the item is designed for you to make that happen, right? To make it where survivors just disappear. So yeah, it could be super strong. Let's see. Rapid. Batteries. Save. I'm not a massive fan of save. It's because it's not consistent. I don't know if you need blood favor either. You might be wasting a perk slot, yeah. Flash of Beach, good one. Chloroform, which one's that? I don't know if this is worth either. This is going to hurt when you use the yellows. This is what the devs are doing to Clown with his nerfs. They're making his, the size longer. Afterpiece. Yeah. Yeah, it's both of them. Tonic? Oh, wait, no it isn't. Never mind. No, this is solid. This is solid. My bad. This is fine. I mean, I wouldn't use this. I'd use this. Oh, not that, sorry. That. Maybe. Maybe that. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see. I see the idea. Like, you've got these three which all synergize, and this is random. You can catch them before they get to other places, though, potentially. Yeah, let's see. My favorite is really cook them because sorry, being able to make it to a safe loop nearby if it lasts. That is, yeah. The fact that it's a hex. That's the issue. Like, I think dissolution would probably be better overall. Yeah, I'd use dissolution over blood favor. I believe some people in behavior do understand this, but the people in charge only cares making things easier for new survivors because that's where the money comes from. They do not get or care about making this game harder for the killers, or the outcome of that will be most likely less. I don't think they have too much foresight in some ways, Pulsar, because as I said, when it does happen, when they finally, you know, break the camel's back with killer, I don't think they'll be able to get it back. It'll be like permanent damage, if you get me. Because when that snowballs, it'll be a mess. Because they need obviously more survivors, but they do need killers. So there's that balance in there. Like, I've got 12,000 hours in this game. I use loads of strategies. I'm super competitive. I'm very good at games. I'm better than your average person at games, right? And even I can see, like, you've seen some of these matches, they're very close. I'm having to do stuff that not many people would be able to do. Rightfully so, because they don't play this game as much as I do. So, yeah. Just makes me wonder kind of how their experience is. Are you doing a nice short with the bees? Without killers, there be no survivors. Without survivors, there be no killers. Yeah, exactly. DVD has never been well balanced. Yeah. As a newer killer player, it's atrocious. Swift farms you. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. When you're going against some actual competent survivors, it's going to be very difficult for, like, the average killer player. Hopefully you're picking up some tips and tricks here, man. We've 4K'd every match so far. Fewer builds. Is this game easy? If you go against weak opponents, it can be. If you go against strong opponents, it's very, very unforgiving. One, like, you can basically be outplaying your opponent or opponents for 80% of the match. Like, every single chase is, like, super quick. And then you have one bad chase, and it undoes everything. One bad chase can undo everything. So you need to be consistent. You need to know when to detach when it's going to be a bad chase, but you also need to know when not to detach because you know you're going to down them soon, which actually takes a lot of time to recognize. You want to play easy games, helps your creativity for writing. If you want to play easy game, play Peak. I'm joking. Peak's no, Peak's not easy. What would be a really easy game? I mean, Survivor's quite easy as long as you're. You could say the same for Killer, I guess, in the sense of as long as you don't want to win. But with Survivor, you've got like teammates doing a lot for you, so you can kind of fuck around a lot, is what I mean. But because it's based on your team, you don't have as much control over the outcome. So there's less pressure, actually, I guess. Dying Light the Beast. It'd be nice to get a sponsor with it. If we don't, I might give it a little look. Felkorven, 10. Appreciate you, mate.
Good guy with rapid brutality, tinkerer, deadlock, choice. I'm sure you can find a way to make this work.
Yes, I'm sure you can find a way to make this work. I will try to when I look at it. I ain't looked at the build yet on this one. This one does make sense, though. Okay, that's good. He went upstairs. Look at that slowdown. Look how nice that slowdown is. It's going. I feel bad for Clown Maidens. They've truly fucked your character. Don't need to use that. One little trick that I recommend with Clown is throwing Invig. Oh, wait. So we got an Obsession who's going to destroy all my stacks. Throw an Invig at the slugged one. Dude, what are you doing? You can't get this. I'm looking at a wall, you idiot. Because it's going to allow you to get to a hook quicker. I'm going 10% quicker, you see. Little trick, I guess. Very obvious, but not everyone does that. If you are playing Clown correctly as well, you want to be using the Invig and the Hinder. I don't know why they've messed with his stuff. Like, he seems to be working as intended, don't he? Like, do they think everyone's just using Hinder and that's it? I don't get it. I mean, sure, love, sure. If you want a body blocker, sure. That was a really nice throw. Does she have DS? Is that why she was doing it? No, okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take going for you back to back. It's better for me. Only issue is, well, no, because we had 2 away, didn't we? Actually, we had 3 people away. I don't know how they've done 2 gens. Oops. Right. I think someone's up there, by the way, and they're going to try and fall down as I go up. I just heard them fall. I told you. You go down with slugging this guy. Oh my god, they are freaking... okay, everything's changed. They have shoulder the burden. Wait. She's insta-downable if I can get her. Wow. Hopefully we get her now. There might be enough slowdown. It wasn't. Shoulder bug still in the game, by the way. Not showing me that she was the one who used it. I guess they still haven't fixed it. At least I know it's her, because she was the last one I saw. No bamboozle. We might need to refresh our bottles. No, I don't think we do. Alright, now we need to go back to the coins. Okay. We need to go back to the coins because they've all changed because of shoulder the burden. This is why we have them. You notice how that thing just came up all of a sudden? That's apparently a bug, but it's still in the game. So you don't know who would the shoulder the burden. I think they're going to keep it, I said before. We'll see though. It's super buffs and already one of the strongest survivor perks in the game though. She might have DS. This is really bad. They're basically in control of this match because of shoulder. Shoulders just made them in complete control. Try and throw that above. Nice. G-Call saved that. No DS! Huge. It was worth. It was worth. Alright, cool. She's out. If she had DS, that would have been really bad. There's going to be one gen left soon, though. Difficult. Traversing through these survivor perks. Very difficult. We're going to lose all our stacks here. We can slow his vault here, which will give us distance. Come on. Not quick enough. Smart. Knew we were going to do that. How would you be at one gen? That's a hit. Yep. One gen. As you can see, Clown definitely is a massive nerf. Way too oppressive. As I said, a lot of the changes, they're not based on this level of play. Wow, that's quick gens. Holy fuck, that's quick gens. Guys, where'd she go? Where'd the guy who just saved her go? What are you doing, you idiot? How the hell are you over here? That made 0 sense. Oh, draw, I guess. They both ran right. Oh. Did you see them? Dude, they went miles. We'll take a draw. Very fucking hard team to draw against, not gonna lie. With this build as well. We got it though. You didn't see anything, so... Get a clip, have a look. They were fast as fuck on the gens, yup. To say that they were hovering around me as well. Look at it. Look how oppressed and how difficult Survivor is. One perk. Definitely needs more base perks, don't they, guys? Super oppressed. Okay, Nemesis. Okay, that's my really good one. Alright, let's see how this one is. Languid. Interesting. Mindbreaker. You're probably doubling down a bit too much on exhaustion. Wow, another exhaustion? Too much exhaustion, dude. Enduring. There's way too much exhaustion. Usually you only need really one. Let's see, though. They won't be able to shift W with, like, sprint burst and live and stuff, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. Marvin's you're using as well. They nerfed the fuck out of this. Recovery coin. What's that? This one. Okay, interesting. Let's see how this works. I will try my best. A very, very different build in pretty much all aspects than what I would use. Let's see how we do. So Tony injector instead of coin might be better. Nah, not really. Undetectable on Nemesis kind of shit. You can hear his footsteps. Player not found, and Hef, thank you for the follows and kick, by the way. Air Still and Torn, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Ace as well for the 2 months. Did I add the good guy? I did. We have one build left after this one from Felcorven. If you want to give a build exclamation mark sellout. What do I think about Mindbreak on Springtrap? It's wasted perk slot. You only have 4 perks as killer. You don't get all this base shit. So you need to be very specific with what perks you're using. It's really important. And the add-ons are super important too. A lot of the add-ons actually make the killer. So, you know, if you use the wrong add-ons, it's going to be overall way more difficult with the killer. You can still get tier 2 from infect and injury only. If I remember correctly, Marvin's Blood, your first hit would get you straight to tier 2. I don't know how much worse it is now, but I know they've nerfed the fuck out of it. I think it was like 3 hits, you'd be tier 3 or something. It's 2 hits. And what is it to get tier 3? Because it was like 3 hits overall of fresh survivors, I think. Or was it now like 10? Nah. Like 5 though, maybe. 7. It's quite a lot. Because our survivors complain about how easy a kill it is, or how oppressive they say. Yes, some add-ons can make it super unfair, but you can't just run every kill with no add-ons and 1 perk. Yeah, just like that person. Yeah. They can still just gem rush, can't they? You don't need any perks or add-ons to gem rush. I think the thing that allowed them to gem rush a lot on that last match is Shoulder the Burden. That person were hovering around though, the Obsession. They've only 1 person doing gems, man. The Obsession were hovering around for at least like 30% of the game. Trying to get flashlights. I don't know. Did anyone clip the person saving that girl, by the way? I kind of want to see it. I might have a look myself. Because I don't know where they ran. I'm kind of curious. Because the scratch marks didn't make sense. It looked like they ran upwards. There we go, perfect timing. Oh, I think you're right, yeah. She was behind him. Yeah. Damn. They did both run to the right, blind. I think the best we were getting there were 2k though. So we got the best. They could have panicked and ran that way and double backed. No, homie. I was just kind of curious where this person went, but she just ran to the right. She was hidden behind him.
First of guess who it is. Yes, it's me again. Got this speedy build for clown. Add-ins are green, makeup
Speedy
kit,
clown.
and cheap gimperks are batteries. Fire up. Rapid brutality and brutal strength, or bamboozle, whichever you prefer.
You got it, man. Also, the good guy request. I recommend batteries on Chucky. It's really good. Batteries on minimum, the 110% is usually quite a good shout. Batteries on 115, you still can do that. But it's not as needed. That voice went straight through, yeah. Oh, yeah? It's Zetman's favourite voice. Why would I recommend a shit? Oh, yeah, shit, yeah. Yeah. Shoulder the burden definitely burdened that match, though, yeah. Yeah. Very true. If you click the stream as soon as I go live, you'll get a 100% win rate. You know everything in life and you'll get that 100%. What's what mean? Some Nemi boy. Nemi God build still undefeated, by the way. Still have not lost with Nemi God build. The worst we got was a 2k draw. Majority are 3 to 4Ks. Super good build. I'm very curious about this one. We're on one of the worst killer maps as well, so this is a good showcase of your build. I recommend not bothering with that building over there, unless no one's outside of it, and then you can maybe have a little look. Yeah, look, they're all going to run to this building. It's a really, really broken building. Oh. He thinks I'm on the other side. Very nice. Dude, the fucking balloons keep getting me. You see that? The balloons keep catching, like, my eye. Where'd she go? There. You give it all? There's a slugging for pressure. We're almost level 3, so Marvin's actually isn't too bad. Though that was quite a dominant start. Number 1 on top, buddy. Well, what do you mean? Who's that? Zombie made me think it was her. Really? Not smart. Obvious. Level 3. We are the Nemi now. Very nice. We want to push her over here, I feel like. Maybe to this one. Get her to the front of it instead of the back. The back we don't have eyes on. At the front we have eyes on, right? Putting people on certain hooks is just as important, you know? Like, you need to think about a lot of things when you play kill if you want consistency. Even putting people on certain hooks is important. We can go for this guy. This guy's a good target. We've already hooked him, so he's on his second stage. They need to waste time getting her, so they have to get a chance to get her. Nemtech's super important as well. If you're not doing it, start doing it. It increases your hitbox exponentially. Once again, put him on a hook where I have eyes on it instead of like back here where I don't. You got peer pressured.
You get Kit Kat Mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream test.
Brayton, thank you for the gifted membership, and Thingsa for the gifted membership. Appreciate you guys. Doing that, bloody love. I see ya. Okay, he's Death Hook. We don't want to humor this place too much, especially if they've got like a good distance on us. We might be able to hit this. I'm leaving. We ain't even hooked her, have we? No, I'm not bothered with her. That's what I mean with the detaching. Know when to detach. It's super important. If we hear the heartbeat, we know that's Ace. And he's on Death Hook. I think that's Ace there. Oh, he's fucked. Where's he running? That's not going to work. I'm level 3. Like, what are you going to do? Maybe a flashlight? Yes? He's dead. So do you see how I detach that chase? Okay. Good job. See how I detached that chase? And it was a really good decision because not only did I get someone down quickly who was out-positioned, I got someone who was on Death Hook. I can't get a hook. Cool. Fuck me for downing the course to leave a hook, I guess. Still don't agree with that. Like, when you down someone, you should be getting a hook. Never liked that mechanic. It's a real, just a bad feeling mechanic. It's like kind of scoring a goal in football and then the ref, you know, whistling and saying like, everything was fine, but fuck you. We're taking it back. You get me? Because I did down her. It's just because I downed her and there were no hooks nearby. Like, it's bad a ref, like, blowing the whistle when you're offside. So imagine them blowing a whistle when you haven't done anything wrong. That's how it feels. Yeah, not a fan. Head on? Feels like a head on. Or maybe just hiding. Doesn't seem to be many hooks that have spawned. Hello. Some quick thing. You could inverse the all exhaustion nemesis build, hmm? She might have the yes. Boo. What a backflip. 10 out of 10 marks. Maybe 9 out of 10. DBD is like a hockey match. It's kind of crazy with that guy though. The guy who said that, he quit behavior, didn't he? And he said one of the main reasons were the content creator who started all that, right? Or am I misremembering that? Or is that just like a rumor? It didn't actually real. Anyone know? Because that's kind of crazy. Literally leaving your position because of content creator creating the hockey match shit. Patrick, that was it, yeah. Also, that's he's not taking any accountability if that is the case, because sure, a content creator can point it out, but you were the one who said it, right? So really, it was you. Is it not hockey end-to-end stuff? Well, hockey made no sense. I talked about it before. Like, I've talked about it too. I think a lot of people have talked about it. But I've said, you know, the reason why I really like analogies is because you can tell when people actually talk about the subject. Like, they understand the subject matter. If someone creates an analogy... Hello? If someone creates an analogy, and it's super detached from the subject matter, and your understanding of the subject matter, you'll be able to straight away figure out that the person has no idea what they're on about. And that was a perfect example with the hockey thing. Like, analogies are amazing. You instantly can figure out if someone knows what they're talking about or not. It's really good. I really like analogies. He said shots and goals lead to goals when hooks could mean fuck all in the match. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It made zero sense. Imagine punching so hard that you cause survivors to bleed. Have you ever been in a fight? I'm not gonna lie, you do not need supernatural strength to make people bleed by punching them. Dude, imagine. Imagine making people bleed by punching. Crazy. Well, Jeej, that worked out really nicely. Definitely one of the weaker Nemesis builds, I would say. But, you know, the exhaustion possibly caught them off guard here and there. Yeah, it most likely did. Because that's how they were getting out-positioned quite a bit. I feel like some of the worst communities, they might not be as loud as say legal. Wow. I think it's super toxic. If you see dude, just check DBD Twitter. If you want to see, like, literally the bottom barrel of DBD, like, what DBD community is at its, like, worst form, and it's kind of like, you know, the lowest common denominator, I guess. Twitter. DBD Twitter will show you that side of DBD, I guess. And then, yeah, I guess you could mix it, or sorry, you could compare it to other communities. The issue with DBD community, the toxic side, is they try for cancel culture. They're very big on cancel culture. Like other gaming communities, they might be, you know, doing other malicious things, but I don't think it's the cancel culture angle, or not as much the cancel culture angle. It's all about labeling. It's all about... yeah, trying to cancel people, trying to take people's livelihood away. That's why I think it's really toxic. If it was just like, you know, like saying words and all this kind of stuff, it's still bad, obviously. But it's not as bad. Oops. Like, you literally have people in the DBD sphere, in that toxic side, where they scour through your VODs just to look for any little thing. Especially when you're getting dogpiled. I know this because it happened to me. When you're getting dogpiled, I remember, you know how petty they are? You know how we have quotes on our channel from ages ago? Rapid Tinkerer, wait. Rapid Tinkerer Deadlock, or my choice. Oh, batteries then, I guess, for the speed. You know how we have the quotes? You can type, like, you know, these funny little quotes from our time streaming, harmless, just silly innuendos and just being silly. I had like some random people I've never seen before in my channel typing exclamation mark quote because they were looking for a quote they could grab and put on Twitter. That's how petty they are. They look for all your VODs, they look through everything to try and find some kind of like dirt. And if they can't find dirt, they make shit up. That's why I said, like, we all the slander and all that kind of stuff. If I actually did have some weird fucking stuff out there, it would have been found and it would have been talked about because they were desperate. They were looking for years and years of VODs on my channel, on everything, just to find anything. And what they found was me making a silly voice, wow, and saying people were from India when they were from Turkey. Wow, I got a country wrong. That's all they found. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe it worked as well. That's the more ridiculous thing. Like, they tried so hard for this, so hard. They couldn't find fuck all, and it didn't matter. People just ran with whatever they gave them. They just wanted something, didn't they? They didn't give a shit if it was true. They just wanted something. They wanted something to grab onto and be like, yes, bad guy, right? True bad guy. Why true bad guy? Made up thing. Ah, okay. Is it not because he has his own opinions and he's not survivor bias? No. No, because that would be silly and we wouldn't have a good reason for that because we're trying to be the good guys. I mean, you get it anyway, but you can tell it pissed me off. It is what it is. It is what it is. It gets me a tiny bit heated, I can feel it. I think it's fair enough though. I think fair enough. I think anyone would be. You know it, Abby. Yeah, we got removed from the Fog Whisperer. That's why we don't get a creator code anymore, because of the slander, by the way. The devs sided with the slander as well. I've actually heard, you know, not saying names or anything, but I've heard, you know, with the meetups and things that you can go to with behavior and all the content creators and things like that, that I was shit talked a lot, apparently. Like, it was like a very just common thing that I did shit talk me. Isn't that nice? Like, literally when they were going over there. Obviously, don't know if it's true, but the person who said it, I don't know why they would lie about it. They seem very genuine with that kind of stuff. But it is just hearsay. But, I mean, it correlates. I believe it. Super amateur. Or unprofessional, sorry. It's the community managers, though, isn't it? It's not the actual devs. The devs are more professional. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 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 I'd say you would be point make DVD big, even if a little. Yeah, maybe. We definitely helped the game grow. I think. You know, in the way that streamers can.
Welcome to the streaming chair.
I lost hope with the devs when they said killers get so many stuff while survivor side gets so few. Cheers.
I need a medivac with the 7 months. Get so many stuff while survivor side gets so few. That's insane, yeah. Did the devs say that? Oh, I think they did in one of the notes, didn't they? When you stream DVD a lot, the amount of people you met said I ruined their streaming career was mental. There's zero evidence, but man, it's scary how many people said that about you. It's because they've just painted any negative, like, say if you get tunneled or you go against a really, really like toxic, nasty killer who's just super mean and they make you all angry and you get all emotional and shit. Instead of them being angry at that person they just went against, they get angry at me. It's really fucking weird. It's like it's my fault for everything. Everything like negative that happens is me. But I guess that's you know, when you demonize, isn't it? I guess that's the result of it. That's why they're just continually riled up forever and ever. It never just goes. Because every single time they've ever been experienced, they remember me. And they're like, oh, bruh, yeah, true. Bruh, I need to say something. I'm mad now. Bruh.
Heidi ho.
Like when they lose matches or something. Yep. That's how bad it got. They're still obsessed with that clown thing. They're still obsessed with it. Whenever anyone gets to a certain loop, like the out of context one, they always say, "Oh Lord, it's true." It's so weird. I'm better than them at this video game, yet they like kind of belittle and it's really weird, dude. I don't get it. Like my kill rate, my win rate will be higher than theirs. and I chat and play viewer builds. Like, why do they think they're so high up? So strange. Anyway, Aurora with a 10 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Lek, X-Ron, X-Dress. Appreciate the follows. There's a comp streamer that calls all sweaty killers true viewers, which is a funny compliment. That's not bad. That's not too bad. If they're playing really well and they say true viewers, I would say that's, yeah, I'd say that's a compliment, personally. They might not be using it that way, but if whenever they go against like a strong killer, they say true viewers, they're indirectly complimenting without realizing it. Because it just shows you how strong you guys are. Basically, a comp person, when going against anyone who gives them difficulty, they think it's one of you guys. So I'd say that's a compliment, sure. They might not mean it that way, but it is. Nope. Oh, that would... What? Why you give me a free injure? You stupid fucking thing. It's so stupid when they do that. Wow, that was quick. That's 2 people. Oh, very nice. Still give me an injury. I'm gonna go back. Claudette's gonna be coming here soon. I can feel it. Like to the left. Maybe not though, because she's injured and scared. Maybe she went to the gen instead. More like this gen. No. Hey. Need to look behind you, lad. Don't panic. This is a viewer build, yeah. They allow me to add batteries, though. That's going to help a lot. Batteries is really... Well, yeah. I need to show about batteries. Fuck's sake, I won't be able to. Thing is, me saying that a perk's good should be allowed, and it shouldn't get nerfed in the next 3 months, right? Like, I should be allowed to say, like, oh, this is quite good, guys. You should use this. I shouldn't be scared to say it. Luckily, they only nerfed it. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Oh, luckily, huh? Luckily. Okay, we'll nerf it more. Are you still down there? That's not smart if you are. You're not.
I don't have time for this.
Live. No live. Finesse. Oh, it was live. It was live.
You're mine, asshole.
I don't agree with Rapid on Chucky, by the way. I do not agree with Rapid on Chucky. I think she comes. Yep. She missed it. Ironically, pallet saves are one of the last kind of like high skill, frame perfect things for Survivor. If you didn't know. Kind of like how flashlight saves were and aren't anymore. Pallets are, they're kind of similar to that. That's why they miss, I think. Because it's like... I don't know if it's a 1 frame, but it's quite tight. It may be a 5 frame or something. So if you're noticing Survivors miss them every now and again, it's because they're one of the last kind of like tight framing things left. If you didn't know. But the devs might change it. They might make the frames easier like they did with flashlights. I think they're gonna kill me and not knowing I'm here. Watch.
You're dead, you hear me?
Too obvious. She's over there. We will get batteries here, you know.
You get skilled at mods and lickage. Thank you.
Yeah, look at that. We're moving at 115% Chucky right now. Wow.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Look at that. That distance.
Who will get nerfed more? Also, I know some extremely
That odd?
good tech that most don't seem to
Come
know
on, Shane.
about.
You don't look so good.
Ghoul will get nerfed more. I don't know, Prime. I don't know. Like working out who's gonna get nerfed. I mean, they nerfed Clown. I wouldn't have guessed that. Clown? Clown? Like they pick Clown out of all other killers? Clown? There's no rhyme or reason to it, guys. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. I can't follow it. Hello? We won this girl. I think that was live. It were. Sag. This is quite a good trick, this. Yep. Try it. It catches people off guard more than you think that. This is a guarantee now. Wait, no it isn't. He can hear that. We're gonna do this though. Very confusing, eh? Very, very confusing. Well, that got you guys. But that trick is actually quite good. So the idea, I'll give you the gist really quickly. I'll give you the gist really quickly. So they see you here, they turn around that corner, now they can't see you. You hide your red glow, and then boom, you can catch them off guard a lot. I only did that quickly because even though we are kind of dominating them a lot, there's going to be one gen soon. So. Who are you? Number 3. Guaranteed in, maybe? No, shit. Fucking live again. Or balanced. Guaranteed we out it. I can't get that now, and there's no point going for. Shouldn't have been hooked. We ideally want to find Claudette if we want to get a win. Not there. Bring that back so we don't waste it on our way forward. Ah! Talk of the devil. We get this because of the batteries push. No, we don't. We don't. Bait that, so she slides. Yep. Sometimes it's good to bait and not actually use it. They are listening to your ability, okay? So you can actually get them to do things which would have beat your ability, but don't beat your non-ability, right? The double bluff. Did she go forward? She did. We don't want to go in our ability here because it's going to take it away. So we just want to hit him. We actually get a speed up there with rapid, which is good. We will commit here. Damn. I was hoping she'd hesitate. Would have hit her. Okay, that gen's got deadlock. Bit. That's gonna hit.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, she's dead. We only need one more. Every game has near enough got to one gen today, hasn't it? Been quite swear. Best games like this, though. I'd rather have games like this than 4-man 5 gen. We have one more build after this, by the way. There is an advantage to Chucky's size, yes. And his third person as well. One gen left. We're doing coin tech, so it's fine. We already got someone dead. Huh? Is it him? Okay, I hear him to my left. Dude. Where the fuck? I cannot follow these scratch marks. Hello. Is she here? What the? Oh, close. I guess commit to him. We have hooked him, so we caught 11%. I guess we'll commit to this guy. I want to have a look at her perks. I couldn't follow her at all.
Come on. Don't look so sad.
Yeah, we'll go over here, safer. Light-footed, could be. Almost in makeup. Pum 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 pum. Of course you. I don't think she 99'd. I've got batches everywhere now as well. 10% right now because of the rapid. I still don't agree with rapid though. I'd rather have the 15% through Bloodlust. You're not gonna do that, are you? You are. How's it hit?
That's what you get when you play with dogs.
A ghoul of Edna, you remind them of Nurse and Blight. Yeah. What perks did you have? Legit could not hear or follow. You must have had Iron Will or something at least, right? But actually, I guess you weren't injured.
Fuck you and die.
I'm right. No, just loads of gem rush. Weird. Couldn't follow her. Meta good build for Ghoul. I think I've been... Well, I'll have a look. I think I've been liking that one recently. Nowhere, Superior, Bamboozle, Alien. The worst thing of Ghoul is Vaults. And this makes the Vaults sound bad. You can abuse Vaults quite a lot versus Ghoul. Anyway, that's a good guy. Last build so far, Express Website if you want to give one, is this. Clown again. Speed Clown. So batteries, fire, rapid rule. Makeup kit. Cheap gin. Okay, you're doing Invig. Okay. Isn't this overall better than the old, than the new clown? I think it is, right? We get probably the same Invig, if not better, and our slowdowns are better at base. How sad. What is that 1, 2, 3 upper perk? What's that mean? What are these perks? Fire up batteries and rapid, if that's what you're asking. Lava. Lava tea. Upper offering. Or the cake. Coconut scream pie. Just offering for the event. Just gives you more points. Insane how they nerf this Paul my next patch. It's very strange. That's what I mean. When you're saying, like, who do you think the devs are going to nerf? It's like, yeah, Clown. They're going to nerf Clown. You know, like, I wouldn't think that. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's like Russian roulette. Yeah, yeah. I don't see a pattern. I guess the pattern is spend a lot of time on the forums looking at kind of like really bad takes. And then maybe you'd see it. I don't know. Maybe look at the posts, what the devs are interacting with most or something. Maybe that. Clown change look absolutely terrible. I mean, the pyramid ones would be very similar if they didn't give really good add-ons, you know. They nerf in pyramid. People are very blind to see that. He's getting nerfed quite heavily, actually. How have people got so blinded by that? Is it because of the add-ons? They get armor from cages, so you can't do one of his strongest things.
True. Can you play
He's
the
slower in
Nemesis?
loops.
Perks?
And his
Nowhere to
base
hide, dead man
max
switch,
distance is
pain
still
res, and
worse than
grim
what it were with
embrace.
add-ons.
Add-ons?
Is it just because he
admin
gets good
wristband,
add-ons
and
that people
Marvin's
are
blood. Thanks.
ignoring all the negatives? I sure can. Legend. That is a very legend thing of you to do. Appreciate it, man. $10. Super kind, man. The pattern is fucking with killers who are completely in a fine spot. Yeah, it could be, yeah. They're blinded by a gimmick add-on, where the range goes very far. That's only going to hit bad players running in a straight line. You could hit people on gens, like, being in stealth, maybe. No, because you'd hear it, wouldn't you? It'd be kind of like pain res. You know when you know a killer has pain res, and then as soon as they down someone and pick them up, you get off the gen, so pain res doesn't hit you. It's kind of like that. You'd hear the noise, and you'd probably just move away from the gen, and then get back on. Yeah. Or like birds with Artist. It'd be like that, but worse, because it's not as wide as the birds, I don't think. Yeah. True. If people aren't careful with all the overhype of Pyramid, the devs might nerf him, you know. Like, nerf the add-ons, and that's the only good things he got. You need to be careful. Nerfing killers and pushing phase 2 without testing Unbreakable in the event. Wait! Oh, they're getting rid of the Unbreakable in the event, and then they're just going to push it through to live, you think, Jazzy? Listen to Baby Survivors, yeah. Kid getting overhyped for the 0.02 increase. It is strange, yeah. It just shows you how easy people are to fool with this shit, I guess. I don't think a lot of people do the maths. They just kind of let placebo take over. Don't know. Toaster with a free stream streak. Goddamn, Toaster, that's crazy. That's bloody crazy. Free. 3 in a row. Damn. Let's go. People need some sort of content, true. But your content should still be truthful. Like, you can have like a clickbait title or thumbnail, but when people watch your content, it should still be truthful. Because that's where it gets a bit dangerous, doesn't it? If people are like overhyping Pyramid or Pig, for example, the devs are going to see that and think they're actually being serious. Which means they might do some rollbacks. Killer queues are like way longer than Survivor. Is it harder to win as Killer? Depends on your team as Survivor. If you're on a very, very strong team as Survivor, it's a fucking joke. If you're on a super bad team as Survivor, it's the equivalent of playing like with a bronze Overwatch team. It's really difficult. You have to carry like crazy. You have to have the Killer like on you for about 5 minutes, and they might do the gens, maybe. You're still low MMR, you get low survivors. Yeah, but your killers will be low. So there's no excuse for you not being able to go for a massive chase versus low level. A lot of low level killers are there for a reason. It's not because they're playing smart. Oh, that's how you build it anyway. Speedy clown. Heads up. Major panic. Rum. Do you think the rum made him panic drop? Definitely. Good. Touch. Really nice patience. Really. Don't let him heal him. Look, a scratch mark for the heal. You don't back that, it's too slow. Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! He's not wiggling. I see you with the bees, Candy. The blue bees. The bees on kick. Let's get rid of this. Slowing me down. Might be able to do something a bit sexier. Oh, I missed it. I wanted that go doorway. I wanted that go doorway. We're getting injured on hurt. Where'd he go though? There. I'm here, man. Run into it. You did. I've told you they have like super low morale. Like, this is not a team you would want on average when you play Survivor. Like, they flee, they quit, they give up, with any sign of challenge, any sign of you know, like a hurdle to overcome. They do it a lot.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream tier.
They might be at 2 gens as well, you know. They might be. If one of them goes off back there. Hello. The new hindered, she makes a window. I'm not exaggerating. The new hindered on clown, she makes a window there. Here's this thing again, by the way. See? And now she's gonna run through, watch. That's the thing I told you on the last game, remember? That's dead hard. Neo, you're back here. They think they're so sly. They think they're so sly. Bardic inspiration. The loot per. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Look at that. Right on there. Wow, on the tip as well. Have you ever seen stuff like this? Have you ever seen stuff like this? Okay, you can go. See, like, I give loads of people escapes, which I could easily 4K, and I still have quite a high kill rate. Someone on Reddit was saying Bardic needs a nerf, but it doesn't at all. I mean, anything regarding gen speed going faster definitely should be looked into. The faster the gens are, the less gameplay a lot of the survivor team's gonna have. Like, it's gonna be less about chases, right? 75% kill rate. I wanna know what win rate is, man. This isn't the test server, Scooble. This isn't the test server. Why would this be the test server? Don't see any win rate on the behavior stats page. No, they just give you kill rate. The kill rate is the manipulated number. I want to know the win rate. You got slowed. Look. Look. You got slowed. There it is. You got slowed. Sorry, team. Oh, yeah. You, Matthew. Have you tried out Peak, Matthew? It's actually quite interesting. I had an epic fucking stream yesterday. Well, epic moment on the stream with Peak. Fucking crazy. Worth streaming? I think so. Yeah, I mean, I streamed it yesterday. It's a lot harder than I thought it were, especially the very end biome, which like the other, I would say it's quite easy. This, like, when you get used to it, it's quite easy. The first, you know, set of biomes, but the very end one, that is like, it goes from 0 to 100, man. I swear that end biome is like legit. But I do want the game to be more difficult now because we worked out strategies and got really good at it. But we still had that really epic moment. Which will be on my YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube, guys. Remember to subscribe. Because it'll be there. Noah Tide, Deadman, Pain Res, Grim. Wait. Wait, this is like my god build, but you're missing a really important part. You're missing the discordance. Oh, you've changed these as well. Wristband, Marvin's blood. Okay, let's see. I mean, it needs to be more difficult, I say, and there needs to be a lot of new stuff. Like, I enjoyed the first playthrough of it, but like, it might just be a one sitting thing, you know, a one-time playthrough. But it still don't mean that I didn't have a good time with it.
Brutality and brutal strength, or bamboozle, whichever you prefer.
You want me to do that again? You got it, man. Appreciate the 10Z. Yeah, you guys missed some solid moments, man. The people who weren't there. You should have checked it. It'll be on YouTube though, exclamation mark YouTube. As an edited thing as well. I'm gonna try and get it edited. I've talked to editors. So let's see how that looks. See if they can make it look cool. Like a kind of like a one video which just like grabs that whole journey, because it was like 2 hours the journey, and there were like crazy moments what happened. So yeah, it's solid, man. It like you go on like a proper journey with it. You are really just like climbing this peak, aren't you? These like crazy moments where you have to do like really just clutch jumps and things like that. Damn, looking jacked today. You said it's a fire. Yeah, we'll see how this one looks. No problem. A Desert Ranger. I appreciate the $2. I don't know if it's gonna. Is it gonna say that?
Thanks for making my last 2 hours at work bearable.
No problem, man. Appreciate you being here. Why are you using Discordance in your God build? Discordance makes noise when there's 2 people on generators, and the zombies are attracted to noise. So as soon as there's 2 people on any generator, the zombies all home into it, which gets 2 people off generators, but it also procs Deadman Switch on generators that are trying to be done quickly. I mean, that's mainly it, Deadman Switch, yeah, it procs it. 15.21, is that $10?
Human greed,
King?
Franklin's demise, Hoarder, and Weave.
When you do that kind of
nobody takes anything
different currencies
home.
like that, I don't know if you're doing it. If it is, I can, yeah. I feel like it ain't though. Australians like usually doubling it. What I think about pig changes, super overrated. You can literally play what they've done to her now. People are falling for this shit. It's weird. I guess it's because Killer doesn't really get anything. So when they get anything just the smallest amount, it's like a massive like celebration maybe. I don't get it. The only thing she actually got what's different is she goes 5% quicker in her ambush. It's 0.2 MS quicker. That's it. It went up 0.2. It went from, I think, 7.4 to 7.6. So that's the only thing she got. Everything else you could just use as add-ons. Nothing changes. Sorry, I don't get it. It's yellow, so it's around 10. Oh, is that how you work it out? It's exactly 10. Well, of course I can do that, King. Singularity. That is the build after this. Okay, so yellow means 10. Okay. You want to see my take for the memes? Human Greed, Franklin's Hoarder. I mean, yeah, it looks memey as shit. Franklin's destroyed. I guess you could still use it with Weave. Yeah, Franklin's dead. Just killed it. They wouldn't even make it take just one charge, which already probably would have killed it anyway. They made it take no charges. It's because they're trying to force people to use items, aren't they? For some reason. They want more people using more items. Weird. Use more free items, survivors, on top of all your perks and soon to be base kit perks. Use all these insane amount of tools. Oh, on Killer, you can't even use a perk to get rid of it. Fuck you. And they still haven't buffed Shattered Hope. The worst perk in the game, devs. The worst perk in the game. You still haven't buffed it, devs. Can you do something with it or not? Do you like it being an insulting perk? Shattered Hope. Yeah, I'm not surprised you don't know of it. It's the perks design's an actual insult to killers. So maybe that's why they keep it. I don't know. It does worse than what survivors get at base in cleansing totems. That's the gist. And you need it as a perk. You're not gonna wear that, are you? No. Oh, you did, you sneaky little fucker. If it's sneaky, it might be about a loop though. Usually the sneaky ones are the worst at looping. We'll see though, don't mean he is. Terrible. Never mind, hit him! Get him, Tommy, get him! Nice. Yuck. Okay. Big hits. We need to get to level 3 so we can actually hit these things. Don't make that. Nice looping though. Good detach. Notice how I leave chase when it's smart to leave chase. That's one of the hardest things to do with Killer, and it's one of the things that's going to make you the most consistent. Knowing when to leave, knowing when to continue. Probably one of the hardest things you can do as Killer. And it's so important. Look at that. I left that chase, insta-down. That chase could have lasted like 2 minutes. In that 2 minutes, how many gens are they going to do? Loads. I really wanted to put him on that hook, but I can't. I don't like this hook I put him on. I'm giving him an easier out. If there were 2 people on that, Discordance would have took him off with the zombie. You see? That's why you have Discordance. Hit him, zombie, hit him. Might go for him again. If we can push him to the right, he's probably dead. He has no defense. He's not done the best looping. So I'm going to keep an eye on him. You obviously do need pressure more than just one, though. The game is a 4v1. I think going for this guy's fine. If you want consistency with killer, you cannot just tunnel every single person without thinking about anything. I know a lot of people who play killer at a very low level and mainly survivor think you can do that because the survivors they go against allow them to do that, but you can't do that. You will win some doing it, but you're not going to have consistency. You're going to have to move your opponents around. Going for the ones who are... This guy is very chill. Going for the ones who were... So this guy here, who obviously is very easy to down. This is the kind of... And I've said this many times, but this is kind of survivor that, you know, complains about killer playing a certain way. But you can see how bad they play. And I'm not saying this guy's like that. Maybe he's chill as fuck. But I'm just saying they will act this way, right? They will be bad at survivor. And they're saying, like, how the killer should play because of how bad... Like, their incompetence with survivor, they want the killer to kind of make up for that by playing worse. Do you get me? A lot of the better survivors, they don't give a shit about killer using strategy. So let's see if he cries about being tunneled. Even though it was like super easy to down. He ran the wrong way here. He's going to push me into this churn. And I know someone's on it. Watch. Yep. You're in a bad spot here, man. That's an insanely good flash swing. Kill him, zombies, kill him. No. You're dying to zombies, mate. You're dying to zombies. Using the fucking borrowed time and a bottle on me. How very dare you? We know they were an ace around here. Yeah, they're over there. That's why it's stuck that way. That means someone touched it. Ah, then they moved over here. Interesting. Nowhere to hide. Ghosted. How dare you tunnel a guy who goes down under 30 seconds? I think that's being kind, saying he lasted longer than 30 seconds, man. I'm level 3, mate. I'm bloody level 3.
Support! You get skilled at mods and clickage. Thank you for this watching tear. Appreciate it.
Okay, we want to go for number 4 if we can, because we're going to be able to get Grim Embrace and our last Painers. I don't know where number 4 is. How does the hitbox dragging work? Is it with movement keys or the mouse? It's with movement keys. I actually found it, you know, the Nemtech. Look on the PTB when I first played Nemesis. I found it in like my first match. Not saying I was the only one who found it, or even the first. There could have been someone on the PTB before me, but my first match, I'm pretty sure it was. That I worked it out. That's why you should be watching me when there's new killers. Because I will actually tell you shit that a lot of people will come to the same conclusion of if they don't come to the same conclusion in the PTB. And also other asymmetricals. Because I will teach you some shit on these new asymmetricals. There's a new asymmetrical we're probably checking tomorrow. It might be tomorrow or the day after. But you'll see what I mean. Oh nice, it's her. Very good. A present for me. You don't need to say my word for it. Ask anyone in chat. Get up. And boom. Yeah, Ren, I create my own builds. I don't just follow what someone says. My own builds creation. Why killer's on there? Because he wants to. It weren't my choice, he wanted to. Whispering in my ear. Abe. Because here, it's 22 Celsius, Abe. Not fucking 30 Celsius or whatever it is there. And I've got a massive fan on me. It still is hot though. Create your own builds anyways. You were one of the most experienced killer players in the community. You're all... Wait, builds... Anyways, you were one of the... Were? I think I still am. I don't think anything's changed. Bloody were? Blasphemy. I saw one, now looking at chat. I think I saw one there though, yep. You don't make that. Oh, very nice. I need to hit the edge. But the flashbang made it so I couldn't look. I guess I could have. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Nice. Maybe? Yeah, a bit ambitious. We should really be going for the ace, but we're in such a good spot that I think we can fuck with this. They've only done one gem. Right into the wall, that's a free hit. Oh! Wow. He actually did that perfect. He did it on my recovery, so I couldn't grab him. Yeah, it gives you an idea. These survivors weren't pushovers. If they're doing that. I should have kept on longer, but you know. I'm kind of relaxed right now. Not like super sweating because most likely won. The mods perished, and I go, yeah, it was crazy, Kurt, weren't it? I can't believe I did that. That was so epic. I know you are, Abby. No. Should go to your nan's, Abby. Should go to your nan's. That's some good fun, yeah. It should be more difficult though, right, Kurt? They should make it more difficult. They should make every biome like the last one. That'd be good. Zombie coming for you. Zombie coming for you. Zombie coming for you. Zombie coming. Zombie coming for you. Zombie coming for you. Zombie coming for you. Yeah, no, I gave her the zombie. Oh, why you don't give her You're playing my game, survivors, not the other way around. I play for my entertainment, not yours. I know that's crazy to say and a hot take in the DVD community.
The hitbox given by Neem Tech would be bigger with more speed outings of your choice perks or batteries. Fire up, know where to hide, and machine learning.
I don't know what you're on about. For sure, we could build a Z-Man. Once again, with your favorite TTS. It's nice that the map rotates, so if we again, we'll have to find a new route. True, but we got so good. Like, we just get all the chain stuff, won't we? It needs to be more difficult. Why are you baiting him? Why are you baiting him? Do you see a pointer at him? They're turning on each other. You know that survivors do this? When they're about to lose, they start turning on each other. Nice. The feral, man. Feral. Let's see if he saves her. She was turning on him, pointing at him and stuff. Let's see if he saves her. Oh, she's dead. She was killing herself. I'm hugging it now. That bird just flew to my right. That was him. Yep. Yeah, sure. They know the item thing, don't they? You are here for me. You know it's crazy to say that in this game. Like, it's all supposed to be about the survivors' fun. So another, like, I'm not even like kidding. That's a reason why I'm controversial. I'm not even kidding. Like, if people say true's controversial, etc., what they mean is I care about my fun when playing killer, not my opponents. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of funny. GG's. Like, you might think I'm exaggerating, but I'm really not. Well, most survivors who do that like to point out the person who hasn't been doing any gens just hiding. They just want me to go for him. The clown build again. You take that purple. So I was not having fun, blasphemy. You let them go if they fit your fun meter, oh yeah. What do we got? Do you never consider the other side having fun? Nope. Why the fuck would I? I don't play games to make sure that my opponents who I don't know have fun. It doesn't make any sense. I play games for me to have fun. Like, if you're considering your opponent's fun when you play a PvP game, you're never going to be able to play a PvP game well. Like, let's say you're playing a fighting game and you're beating the opponent. Well, that's not fun, so maybe make them try and beat you, but then you need to hope when they start beating you that they're thinking the same, and then they're kind of like slowed. Like, it's just stupid. It gets really stupid. It's a really stupid conversation. It's a DVD conversation. Marek with a PLN 100. 4 builds. Is that 40? Let me grab that. It is orange. What's orange mean?
Let's see.
I need to learn the
recently
colours on
favoured 4
YouTube.
fun builds in action. 1. Springtrap with pop, deadlock, machine learning, and coup de grace, guitar and band.
I still need to get this as well. I appreciate the PLN 100 though, Marek.
Help
Thank you, man.
wanted, machine learning, all-seeing spirit.
It's 20. Orange is 20. That's 2 builds then. Oh, they said 2 builds. Why did you say 4? Oh, it must have been a mistake. Oh, wait. Recently favourite 4 fun builds. Never mind. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, man. I see it now. I read it wrong. Mr. Larry build. No, that's next. Larry build's next. Clown fat dummy. So I don't even care about other survivors having fun. Otherwise, there won't be any. Yeah, I know. When you get into it, NVWLS, it's all about do as I say, not as I do. It's all about elitism. It's all about controlling personalities. It's all about hypocrisy. So I don't follow it. I just, play the game, have fun with it, teach you guys how to win with Killer on a game that's getting more and more difficult for Killer, no matter what the narratives keep saying. I can see it with my own eyes and feel it with my own fingers. I've played this game since the start. Killer is getting very difficult and getting more and more difficult as time goes on, especially with phase 2, potentially, all these things, right? So yeah, I just try and teach you that. And if it ever gets to a point where you physically cannot win someone who's good, or, around the same level as you, I'll tell you. And, with that information, you can do what you want. It still hasn't got there yet. But now I need to do hook counting. So, it's definitely that next level. I never had to hook count before. In short, I play my own way and I don't care what other people say. Yeah, exactly. I just wish people didn't lie, right? Like, because people don't like me not following like made up rules and shit and just playing smart. I play entertaining, I think I have entertaining matches, but I play smart, so I have a a high win rate. And because people don't like that, they just make lies up to try and get people not to watch. Like, I'm actually bad at Killer. Like, that's a very popular lie, isn't it? Yellow is 10 to 19, orange is 20 to 50. Okay. So you want it to be at least be yellow. Okay. So I need it to at least be yellow. Got you. So yellow, orange, magenta. Okay. Okay, same build again. From a viewer perspective, you appreciate a content creator being 100% honest with the game. It's more genuine when you see a content creator engaging as much as you and don't fall for the click bullshit. Yep. I'm one of the survivors. Oh, you mean David? Watch your stream, Lossless Killer. You need to watch from the very start to the very end, KV1. Like, you can't have, like, even a second where you're not watching. So, probably that. You probably, like, looked away for a second or something. Yeah, blinked a couple of times. There you go. Fucking happy with V-Bugs, man. Forgot about that. This is the dynamic headphones, yeah. It's the 1990 DT Pros. The best ones. Oof. RPD. This is not... There's so many, like, not good killer maps. I feel I say it a lot. So this killer map is not ideal because of the shift W of it. We are fast though, so it might not be as bad for Clown. But the shift W of this map is really bad. Throw a yellow and get the slowdown. Ooh. Excuse me? Weird hitbox. He goes... Get the yellow for the speed up. Get on the tail end. Get in before it gets God Pallet. Don't be there. Okay, thank God. The God Pallet could spawn there and he knew that. I knew it too. That was lucky. The God Pallet could have literally been there and that would have been such a different chase. So, this is what I mean by, you know, your experience on the maps. I know every map pretty much. I don't think it's even pretty much. I know it like the back of my hand. Like, look, the God Palace here. See? It spawned here because it didn't spawn here. It's orangey. He knew that too. Good dodge. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay. Why would you slow vault though? Why would thy slow vault? Thy thing? Notice that when I throw the yellows, he might come back and give me a free down. I get it right on the very tip. You can back down. Slows him at least. Okay. The tip. Pick it up. Oh, it's easy to win RPD as killer. The fuck? Easy to win and killer in the same sentence? I don't think any map's easy to win with killer. It's easy to win if the survivors are shit. But... I don't get the point of that conversation. Like, it's easy to win anything if the opponents are shit. It's a moot point. Oh, it's really easy to win with... who's one of the weakest at Street Fighter 6 right now? Oh, I messed up the slowdown. Look at this. This is the bet. Oh my god. Look at that. That's his... Obviously, we have no, like, slowdown add-ons. But that's like a good version of his slowdown. Yeah. That's a good version of his slowdown. That's before the nerf. You can imagine how bad it is going to be, right? It's going to be fucking horrific. We need to bring them here so we get more eyes on them. Again, about the hooking placement. Lily. There you go. So, Lily's easy to win with if you go against someone who's bad. Do you see what I mean? Do you see how it's like a pointless conversation? I can win with Lily when my opponent's really bad guys. Therefore, Lily good.
In Poland, we have more expensive super options and 100 PL. We add 50 more. It is $40 and 2 minutes. Myers with lock of hair. Nurse with Campbell's last breath. Perks yours.
He's so calm. In Poland. Yes, in Poland. You got it, man. So soft-spoken. We should call him fucking soft-spoken too. My god. And all of a sudden, we're almost at 1 gen. There's Posh. You got it, Marek. Let me grab that after this. I think I heard someone running below me. Shit, I might be wrong, but I really think I heard someone running below me. Oh, I did. That was such a gamble, that. We need to slug. We don't have time. There's gonna be 1 gen left. We're gonna slug and tunnel. Yeah, bad throw. There we go. We got the panics. You ready for a gen to pop? Now you see why I tunneled and slugged. It's almost like I'm fucking psychic. We just got auto-aimed. We can't hook that guy. We don't have time. He's on his first hook. When I go against inefficient survivors, and I say to you guys, okay, a gen could potentially pop right now, and it doesn't, and then some of you are like, oh, you're exaggerating, they won't do it that quick. You don't realize it's only because they were inefficient. Like, it would have gone at that time if they were efficient. I've played this game so fucking much. I literally know when gens are gonna pop if they've got a certain efficiency. Like, it's like total muscle memory. Like, I just know when they're gonna pop. I know when to slug because of it. I know when to tunnel because of it. He's gonna go up the other way. Watch. He's gonna be going up that way. You know where the god pallet is? This way. Yep. Told you. So, me knowing exactly when gens go, knowing like the route and the taking, they still got to 1 gen. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, slugger. When I play killer, I don't need to slug. I can go for 12 hooks. Maybe you just need to get better. Some random Twitter person playing at the lowest fucking level is probably writing. Nice read, thank you. In-game chat's gonna be spicy. It won't be if they're good. They understand like what the killer does. Especially people who play killer at a higher level, they completely understand it. It's Cutie Pie. How you doing? I see you with the bees. The bees on kick. The bees on kick. Go round and round. Around, 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 around. Oh, he waited here. Well, wait for this guy. You can sense it's all the end-game chat. I don't think so. You're a lot lovely. Oh, thank you. I did it above hornets early game. Pull the flesh out of deer with numbers and all that. Give me a bit of essentially knives like Trickster. When they don't damage on hit, but drop blood orbs. Wait. Wait, only throws knives? God damn. Everyone will be fine-tuned, but first, it's crucial, sets the tone of the whole match. This gives him something in chase to build power. What do you think? I don't. Ornn is a weird one. Ornn is a weird one. He's one of the weakest in the game when he's not in power, and when he's in power, he's one of the strongest. It's a really strange design on him, honestly. Like going from the very weakest to the like one of the strongest, if not the strongest. Only in power might be the strongest skill in the game, you know. Maybe. He's up there. Once again, someone just using 2 perks, because why not? And these 2 perks do fuckloads, by the way. Just to give you context, these just 2 perks, he's doing gens 15% faster. 2 perks. Imagine regressing the gens 15% quicker or something, guys. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's going to take longer at base. Actually, technically, we do have stuff that regresses the gens faster, but it's so slow at base that it doesn't really matter. It still doesn't go as fast as one survivor. So it doesn't matter. The 15%. So let's work out. So 15% faster for a survivor on something that's already 4 times faster at base. Even if you're using Call of Brine, which they recently buffed, which is still shit. 150. So even if you're using that, you're still yeah, it's only 50, innit? You're 3.5 times slower still. So the 15% would still be a massive plus on your 150, right? Because 15% of them doing it in 15% on them doing it in 90 seconds, so 15% off the 90 seconds ish. And this is 150%, but it's taken off. Well, actually, it's only 50%, isn't it? Because the 100 is just, it's just normal, I believe. It's not 250, is it? What they do? The 150 is literally, it's literally 50%, I think. I'm pretty sure. So 50% taken off 360 seconds, I think. 50% still off a clown. Yeah, if you talk about slowdown, so we'll talk about speed here. Because the gens are done so much quicker as one survivor, and are so much slower, that even though it says 150%, which it isn't, it's 50. I'm pretty sure this is 50. I don't know why it says 150. It's technically 50, this, isn't it? It's because it says the generator regresses at 150. It doesn't say that Call of Brine adds 50. It's the wording. So really, at base, it does 100. This adds 50. But it doesn't say it adds 50. It says that it regresses at 150 because it's getting the 100, which is base, and then adding the 50 to it to make it, I guess, look bigger. But this gives you 50%. And 50% of 4 times slower than one survivor. I know it's quite complex. I think they do it on purpose. That was that build, right? Let me see what these were. So, and then okay. Singularity. Human, Franklin. Oh, we got the meme one, haven't we? This is gonna be hard. I mean, all of them have been quite hard, but this might be the hardest one so far, I think. I can pick these. I think the aura one's quite... I think these are quite good. Oh, we got the sub-goal hit. Win with dash only pig. Okay, we'll do that after this. We'll do that after this. We hit one of the sub goals. Good shout. We'll do after this. Dash only pig. That might be the hardest. No, it might not be though, because I get to spit my build. It's still not easy though. No, 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 no. Brine is indeed 50% more aggression. Yeah. So it's 50% better aggression on something which is 2 times slower than 1 survivor. So it's 50% taken off. Actually, it didn't even 50% all the way through. It's not even that good, you know. It's only 50% for 70 seconds. So it's 50% for 70 seconds of the complete 300 and... What is it? It's 90, 180, 360. So 360 seconds, it's 70 seconds of the 360 seconds at 50%. And then once after the 70 seconds, it just goes back to normal. That's the perk. Trash. Trash. I think we worked out that you save maybe 13 seconds or something of the 360 seconds. Just meaningless. Analytical mind. Yep. I definitely recommend not having an analytical mind when you play DBD, because you break down the numbers and you see how bad a lot of the kind of killer perks are. And how good the survival ones are. Is it 19 seconds? 19 seconds taken off 360. Amazing. Trapper... What? I'd say the best killer mains are people who can play every single killer with any build. Not one tricks. If you're saying who's the best at playing just one killer, probably the person who plays that one killer the most. But if you're talking about overall the best killer player, it'd be someone who could play everyone, you would think. With loads of different perks. One tricks never impressed you personally. You knew like your friends who did that for LOL. Never got high ranks from it. One tricking isn't the best thing in pretty much anything. It is good to know your report. Like say fighting games, for example. If you want to get good at fighting games, and you'll notice this with like pretty much the top players, they can play every single character, because once you do learn other characters, you'll understand like not only the frame data and everything, but you'll understand kind of habits. You'll understand what they're kind of looking for, because you were looking for it when you played them. So yeah, and it's the same with this. Like you do need to play Survivor as well if you want to get good with Killer, because you'll get an understanding of what you would want as Survivor, right? And same with Survivor, you need to play Killer. If someone just plays Killer or someone just plays Survivor, they're not going to be as strong. One tricking is the best way to improve faster at a game, because you don't have to focus on your character when playing. Yeah, one tricking would be the best way to improve from the skill floor. But not the skill ceiling, I don't think. You hit the ceiling faster. Disagree. I don't know if you do hit the... I mean, I guess it depends what angle you're looking at. The individual killer, maybe, but the counterplay and the matchup knowledge, no, I don't think so. I think you'd hit that faster if you learn all the heroes. Don't bite my nails. I don't think I did I? Did I bite my nails? Oh no, that's not bite my nail. Can I run TV skin? I don't know if I have that. Oh, this one. Will you want to give the build? Oh, fuck. I was about to click it. For fuck's sake. Oh, well. I was gonna. Oh, you were. I see you were. I was gonna click it. You do need to say it on the thing, though. So I know for, like, certain. You know, like, when you give the build request. Too slow. No. Yeah, you need to put it in the request. I don't think it were, from what I can see. That's a conversation nobody lives. I mean, you've given me a meme build, so if you want me to dominate, probably not the best way to do it. Oh no, this is a bad killer map as well. Yeah, I do say that a lot, actually. This is really bad, though. This one made me lose a massive win streak, this map. I was on like 100 fucking win streak in Chaos Shuffle. This map made me lose it. Go. Nice auto aim. Appreciate it again. Appreciate it. Appreciate you making me swing at a fucking wall. Nice. Which is good. We got 5% there though, which is going to give us a hit, unless we got auto aimed again. Okay.
Something great is about to happen.
Rita.
Scrum the little worm.
The gen seemed really quick on this map, and I don't know why it is.
About to be made perfect.
But that's been the difficulty of this map. I can't work out why the gen's got so quick on it. I think it's because they're so close together. Could be off the record. It is off the record. Medium. Come here.
Such a sad lower form of existence.
What is going on with your dress?
Terrible construction.
They started to drop things for weave. That's a hit. It's not. We can go for her though. Get rid of it off the record now.
Can't see. Vision compromised.
Slide. Oh. Yeah, see, look, she's gonna hold forward now. Fuck. Weak pallet. Okay, we got to slug it. We have to slug a lot, don't we? We're almost at 1 gem again. Oh, flashlight. She almost got it. That's insane. That might... That could have been a losing flashlight for us. Yep. Guaranteed.
Stop squabbling, you infinitesimal worm.
Do it. More armor. Medium. So I mean, with the detaching, do the auto aim. You could just you just get sucked. Fucking terrible. Let us disable auto aim, devs.
Your genes are the lead of the name.
Nice. That don't work.
This is better. Gene integrity, 43%.
We need to make a petition, maybe. I legit don't know anyone who likes auto aim. But if there's a petition where there's like a way to remove it, sorry, an option where you can remove it, and if you do like it, you don't need to remove it. It's kind of win-win, innit? My shits will be so clean without auto aim. I think she is off the record too. No, okay. She might have DS though. Shit. Shit. Got a bit sidetracked with her. But as I said, this map is fucking well bad for killer. We do have a mean build too. I do need to think about that. Unbreakable. The fuck?
Genetic matter secured.
Unbreakable DS. Yeah, it's good I didn't pick her up. Walking to her. Oh, I'm disorientated. Dead hard, DS, unbreakable. She's got meta build. I don't have time for that. Once again, we need to slug. We're getting good aura now, though, which is nice.
Suffer more for that.
Bullshit. Why is this map so bad for killer? What is it? She's there again. She's gonna get it. I can't get back there in time. Okay, look it. That's huge, she's dead. Okay, the map's too big. I don't know what it is. There's something about this map. There's something about this map, but this is another, like, almost losing / drawing game. Which is fine right now, because we're not on, like, we're not doing a win streak. But when we're on win streaks, this map can just destroy you. There's something about it, but I don't know what it is. The gens always seem to go quite quick on this map, too. Good game sense thinking you were here. The new Volstone perk.
Prepare to become something better.
It basically just makes it so Windows are safe to pick people up as well. It's another thing to think about for killer. When to pick someone up. Shit, there she is. She has DS and Dead Hard again.
Gene integrity, 96%.
When you watch me play and the people I go against, you could see how, like, needed slugging is though, right? She's dead. I don't know why she did that there. She's gonna body block her. It's not enough though. She has Dead Hard. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Prime with the bees, prime with the bees. The prime line with the bees. Head fail Fury. No. I know that Goal 1, whatever his name is, I think he always says Goal 1. I think he won, right? He won like 300k. Was that the 2 million prize pool one, the 300k? I feel like it wasn't, because I don't know how you'd get to 2 million from that. Goal 1 took it, yeah. No, they said 2 million, I remember. I think, actually. I'm sure they said 2 million. What do you think of the devs cancelling? Yeah, I was smart. I should have just gone back on myself. Well, we've already won though, so it doesn't matter.
It will be
Boom.
possibly painless.
Maybe you yawn. Good. It's good to yawn. Taking in that That oxygen. How do you counter that? She backed up when I knew she was going to back up, and that's when I fired to teleport to her. That's why she was closer. But he is quite good at looping and stuff. But that's kind of how the game's going. Like, the killer needs to down survivors super quick without them being able to do much, because the gens are so quick, if you get me. Like, the how quick you need to down with killer is a bit silly, if I'm honest. There should be more leeway, and it'll allow the survivors to have a bigger chase on average as well. That's probably why then, Star. Nearly 10k across the board. There's the gatekeeper one. That's the one that's really difficult to get. Because it's all about gens. Why is this map so bad for killer? I can't put my finger on it. But it definitely is, because every single time we're on it, it's games like that. Alright, we need to do the dash challenge with Pig for hitting the sub goal. Or the first sub goal. Maybe we'll hit the next. We haven't got that yet though. We use the same build, I think. Oh, do we use the same build? Yeah, we use the same build, I think. Just to see at least, and then maybe we'll change it. This game's so fun when you're constantly going against a 4-man gem rushing. I mean, it's the variables of the game, Naki. It's the variables of the game. Gen rushing's just a term we use to just explain when your opponents actually do their objective. That map's too fog, you can barely see anything. I don't know. There's something about that map. I can't work it out. I think it's gem positions. I think that's what it is. I think it's gem positions, which make it like really bad for killer. I'm not sure. Hey, we've got a meme thing. Dash only. Let's see. What's up, Luna? What's up, Luna? Being sick? Is that how you're feeling? Shrine of Secrets changed. Kind of shitty. You can make it work, but kind of shitty. Meme. Very shit. Good with Unbreakable. That's it. A bit right, Vigil. Yeah. Vigil Unbreakable is what the devs were thinking. Was it in Vigil Unbreakable? Am I thinking something else? No, it's Tenacity, weren't it? Vigil can be alright with... Is it Unbreakable it's alright with, actually? Or Vigil more like Sprint Burst? It's more Sprint Burst. Kind of meh, the perks. I feel like the map size is a factor, in addition to pallets and generator spawns, some being too far apart and clustered in areas that are less advantageous for the killer. Loads of gens near loads of pallets could be it, yeah, maybe. It's got a good shift W, that map too. Who here has tried Peak, by the way? I know some of you will have, because it's like super popular. There's like 70,000 people playing or something concurrent. Actually, I'll have a look. So currently, No. Wait, I'll just put Steam Charts. It's not too much right now. Well, I mean, still 38,000. But it looks like most people are playing around 4 a.m. my time. At 4 a.m. Pretty much 4 a.m. There were 96,000 people playing. Crazy. A lot of people still playing it. Obviously, it will die down though, because there's only so much you can get from it, right? But it's super fun for, you know, the session you have. What killer do I think needs buffness and why is it Ghost first? 1 mil CSGO players, yeah. It's fun and chill at the same time. All of a sudden someone falls and everyone's in hysterics. I don't think it's chill peak, you know. I don't think it's chill. I think it's actually quite tense. Maybe even stressful it can be. But it is quite fun. There's a mod you can increase player number with. That's when peak is really fun. Just getting fuckloads of people. I heard about that mod. If I did play Peak again, it would definitely be that mod and we'd try and get like, you know, 50 people or something, maybe. You'd all have to buy it though. Nah, PvP won't work. No, 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 no. I appreciate you feel that way, Hag. Oh, I think the heat's making me like yawn or something, I don't know. Oof. 22 Celsius still. You're over this heat. Yeah. It's hot. Does that free for all instead of a co-op? Proximity chat makes it fun. Yeah, potentially. I bet. Alright, need to dash. Dash only is only what we can do. Unless they go into a locker or body block and stuff like that. Like if the body block as I'm trying to hook someone, I can hit them. But otherwise, I would never be able to hook them. This gets you quite good with Pig's Dash though. Being forced to use it. Doing little challenges like this can actually make you level your gameplay up as killer, by the way. If you didn't know. Kind of obvious, but yeah. Just the tip. 2 times the tip. Jordan, anything over 20 and you're dead. No one here. It's kind of obvious. They might see me do that. I don't hear them on it. Are they the window? Yeah. Super unsafe read to make that one. Worked out. I don't think I'm even going to kick this Shen. It's going to be done so quick, I would rather push over here for pressure. definitely the best decision. You know I beat... Oh, of course he has that bullshit. You know I beat a team doing this dash only. And one of them called me a bot. They lost to my dash only pig and called me a bot. Absolutely insane. Safe arm it into God pallet. Fucking riveting. Nice. Blocker. No. We'll get him down for pressure. We can get head pops. Already up. Holy shit, dude. They're already going to finish that gen as well. I don't think this is the one. We'll see, but I don't think this is the one. These challenges are super difficult. But that's the point. We have to sacrifice. It's kind of like chess in a way, where you have to sacrifice some pawns for like the bigger vision. I.e. the gens. Like I was sacrificing them in gens as if they were like pawns for the bigger vision of, you know, getting the win of the game. No point. I even hooked him. We need to keep pressure on this guy. Someone going to save that. Oh. He has double protection. He's been healed and has off the record, by the way. He might get a head pop though. We are pestering him. My hooker. He's upstairs. Okay, go. Shit. How did he do this and not be here? Oh. He still has armor, right? Oh. Okay, he's dead. But yeah, legit, last time I won this, they were a survivor called me a bot. They lost a pig-only dash. And they call me a bot. I don't know, I just found that quite funny. Mix up. We got Hooker again. She might have DS. Her thing's starting to beep though. That's nearly done. No one's on there. Can we do pig only? First shot. Okay, we know he's there. We know this guy was around here. Ah, I healed. Maybe they found each other. That guy's injured. Moving too slow. She can't really pick him up though unless she gets the trap off. They're gonna get head pops if they're not careful. Oh, fuck off. Shit fucking traps. Changes everything. I was pressuring like crazy and they didn't get a head pop, man. Hold on. Whatever. Oh. Let's see what we do here. They still didn't add more traps to pig, did they? Only 4. That would have been nice, both. Like 1 more trap, 2 more traps. We still have a trap on him, but...
Hello, so talented is I again. Can you please play the golden one for me?
The golden one. Let's just wait. We'll just wait for him. He's got immunity while he does this. Back on there again. Because you regress 4 times slower than just one of them, even if it feels like you pushed a gen down a lot, they can get it back almost instantly. Because it's 4 times quicker, remember. Per person, there's 4 of them. So you always need to remember that. Otherwise you'll miscalculate the gen defense you're doing. What are you doing? I think we might do this, guys. Cash only pig. Sadly, she's not injured. He's running the wrong way here. This is where she wants to heal him. We get this. Bloodlust is gonna help. Please call me a bot again, guys. Dude, if I get called bot again after winning with Dash Only Pig, that'd be quite funny. What do you mean immunity? They have 10 seconds of immunity after they get off a hook. 10 seconds of complete immunity, and also they move 10% faster for 10 seconds. Yep, sub-goal play. Super tactical game. Think you could win with Dasher on the pig, guys? In your first attempt? I'm getting actually too confident, one sec. Hey. A lot of strategy's been in this match though, hasn't it? Fucking hell. Maybe in the future, Leno, who knows? He has to have resilience. Caster. Wow, he slid that and wow, okay, and saved his head hard. Wow, okay. Got it. Ballsy guy, am we? 5% quicker, mate. 5% quicker. Just need to watch the whole stream slash from start to end. Not looking away. Then you too will do the same as me and get the same results. Best Drac build. I need to look at my Drac build. I keep changing them, so. You have the yes. Why do you want me to go for you? Long game that. You need the game to be very long if you're trying to win with like gimmicky shit like this. This build's fucking amazing though. Buffed pig is basically this build, you know. Even down to the ambush attack being a bit better because the batteries pushes it like 5%, right? What they're gonna be adding normally. Wait. Yeah. Go on, guys. Call me a bot when you lose to Dash Pig, please. Oh. It's always funny, huh? It's always funny when they're salty and, you know, coping and shit. I lost to Dash Holy Pig. Therefore, you bot. It'd be cool if Pig actually moved faster when crouching but slower without. No, I don't think so. Worse mouse one? No. Just move faster when crouching. You don't need a big like negative towards Pig. Didn't have resilience. Crazy. Look like that hit. Okay, so that was the challenge build. Also need to neaten this up a bit. Oh wait, I won't be able to. Well, I could do that one. Mm-hmm. That could be hard. No vaulting windows. Alright, let's see. So we got Spring Trap. A lot of builds here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 builds, right? And then Golden Blur from Troll. The golden one from Troll. Pop Deadlock Machine Coupe. Do not rate this at all. Guitar and badge. Oh no. They destroyed this, you know. For sure. There's no point using badge either. They destroyed the guitar. They made it so you don't have any undetectable. What we ever have to do to make every kill viable. I mean, technically they are if you play with a lot of strategy, Soul, to an extent, dependent on the survivors as well. It's not an easy just this one thing answer. I'm gonna get some water as well. I think I'm getting dehydrated. Friggin' got jump scare for fuck's sake. Battle for your laptop. It's in a good state in the sense of the killer's able to do tactics and stuff, but the issue is there's so many people who cry about killer tactics. Then now what? What now? I think that's the big thing, right? It's Matthews. We did. It was super epic as well, by the way. Like, crazy journey. Let's go. That was good. Possibly check it. Then, like, if I check it again, it'll be trying to arrange a lot of people in the lobby because I think that'd be kind of funny. But I'd want like 50 or something. So, and all like ideally, making the or having the maps harder. That was fun to watch. Yeah, I saw that a lot of people were having fun with it. Appreciate you. But that's why I'm saying the people who weren't there, like you missed quite a funny few journeys. And quite epic. But as I say, it will be on YouTube. So X-Ray Smart YouTube. Edited. what's the best build for the animatronic? I think my one's up there at the moment. I mean, maybe you don't need Superior Bamboozle. Is there enough on that shrine? You know, whoops. It is very good though, but you can throw over the windows. This is a viewer build. These are shit. Do not use these, in my opinion. This gets rid of undetectable. This is only giving 25% longer. It's nothing. But this is just wasted perk slots. I would recommend this though. I think Loot Bag is fucking amazing as an add-on. It basically makes like 0Ks into 1Ks, 1Ks into 2Ks, 2Ks into 3Ks, 4Ks, 3Ks into 4Ks. It's really, really good. Like this loot bag was an idea I had just at base for Killer. When survivors get hit, they can't escape within a certain amount of seconds. They should have that as a base thing. So like basically my idea is when survivors are hit, they have a certain amount of like time where the entity's going to block them inside, so they can't just like hang around and kind of like troll or whatever, because as soon as they get hit, oh shit, now they can't just run out. But yeah, they made it an add-on, I guess. Only a specific add-on, a specific killer. But it's really good. I'd love it to be a base thing, but yeah. I don't know why people keep saying, Ots keeps saying something's the best, like... cool? Like... It's just another person, man. With different opinions. They don't know any more or any less than anyone else. We're all just humans playing a video game, observing and making decisions. It's 2 times now. But Ots says this, it's like, cool, like, what do you want me to do with that? I don't give a shit. Oh, I tried to get a double. That's a hit. Not as well as some people. Yeah, for sure, but not than me. We're probably equal on our understanding. We have different viewpoints, but we've got probably the same experience, the same kind of understandings. Yeah, if it's some like 100-hour person, for sure. But I have 12,000 hours, and I'm a super competitive player. It's a waste of coup de grace right there, whoops. Coup de grace. I tried to do it like Pig's Dash. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just opinions at the end of the day. It's just weird that people are acting as if it's like the only opinion. It's just right. Definitely not. Anime cookies. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it, man.
Presents. Huntress Lullaby, Dying Sloppy Butcher Dons.
Oh yes, yes.
Iridescent King and Queen.
Oh Queen, yes. Very flash. Nice. Shh, Laura, shh. Just because people had like, oh, we've got 2 cars. Definitely makes the difference on how you view the game. Yeah, 100%. The caliber you go against, but not just that. Also, you just as like a competitive gamer, I think that will give you different perspectives. But I think the caliber you go against gives you one of the biggest. The lower caliber you go against on average, the more of a different viewpoint you would have versus someone who goes against a higher caliber on average, right? You'll see things very, very differently. We can go over her, it's fine. This is gonna be another 1-gen game, you know? I can feel it. Oh, that's not good. I might need to stop this chase. Batches would have been good here. I don't know if coup de grace makes sense either. Oh, I needed that hit. I need to leave. I need to look for someone else. It's too much Shift W, this map. Dude, batches on this map would shit on. Absolutely shit on machine learning. Nice. That's a nice hit. So give me a tiny angle. That's not who we want. %8 movement speed. Batteries is 5, and you don't have to get a specific gen done to activate it. Batteries used to be 7. Maybe that's why they nerfed it, to make machine learning look more like good. Could be. Gotta pop here. Alright, we need to go up number 2 again. It's kind of obvious. Nice. That's huge. Unless she has the S, then it's really bad. Good, good, good. Alright, there might be a comeback here. Good slug on her as well for slowdown. Oh, bad throw. Fuck. I should have believed with my first, like, shot. We're okay, though. Yes, I will pick you up. Only for, pop, though. We might be able to bait her to run back around us. Ah, they're on that though. I need to go over here. He went around the right side. Okay, if I push him this way, it should be a guarantee though. Yeah, look at this. It's a horrible side. Oh wait, I have coup de grace. Forgot you give me coup de grace. Coup de grace works there. back here again. Very nice hit. Go for her. She put down the pallet to force it so I can't go over here quickly. Little did she forget. I can do this. Bitch. Body block him with his endurance. He's dead if I can get him. Which I can. Tense, but I think we got it. Oh, we have so many close games today. How have you been liking the games? They've been super close. There's barely been any, like, complete dominations, haven't there? I know they've got 2 gens to do, but I assure you, these gens were super close to being done. She just threw the game. I get her. This is free. Wow. Never mind. I should have gone straight in, I guess. Usually you have a lot of time there, but I guess not as much as I thought. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think it was worth trying it, because it was a cool idea. You don't make anything here. Coup de grace. I don't have coup de grace. I can't throw over. I might be able to throw over that, but I don't know if it's worth. It looks like I have an angle there. Oh, we got a machine learning and coup de grace. Yeah, I'll stick to Batras, waiting for that 8%. I don't know. It doesn't feel as fast. I'd rather have the 5% pretty much throughout the whole match than 3% more when they've completed, you know, a specific gen. You do get the undetectable, but again, hey, so many survivors want to like just appease me, don't they? Have you noticed? Yeah, you can go. You're not getting her though. If you get her, I'll kill you. Don't get her. Don't get her. That's not for you to save her. Look at ya. Look at ya. And it didn't even let me hit the... No, not no. You saved her. What the fuck? What do you think this is? How silly. Where'd she go? Oh. I don't know about saving you anymore. I'm gonna do a random 360. If it hits you, I kill you. If it doesn't, you get the hatch. Wait. Okay, you get the hatch. Just understand the assignment. They get a bit cheeky. I bet she did understand.
True. Could you play some Wesker with Trail of Torment, Bamboozle, Superior, and Nowhere to Hide?
She's still playing it. Wait. Oh, you tried posture, that's why. No, you need to default, Chris. You need to default. It's, yeah, Posh True is gone to Brian at the moment. Well done. Well done. It's a very, very nice song. I ain't heard it a million times. Very, very, very well done. Back save killer. No. Not the back save killer comment. How could you? Why did Posture leave us? Version 3 is probably having some like changes because it was version 3. Well, we're using version 2 at the moment. Even though version 2 I think is Posture. They've changed it. Yeah, dude. What does that mean? I don't know. That's why I'm taking piss. Everyone's confused. Okay, so our spring trap still will take batteries over machine learning. And it looks like you like machine learning though. Save the best, help wanted. What is this? Save. Help. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, you do like the... Oof. Okay. All Sing Spirit. I see. You know you have to let them physically get the gen done. It's really strange. The best one is that. Like, if you only can have one add-on, it's Swift Hunt, I think. Alright. Let's see. Back save. I think when using the killer's power to protect or save a down survivor, what I think they were meaning is going back to hooks. Are you doing a DD? Tundra Rich. All the content, thank you, Osanra. Not bad. BTW. Just kind of chilling in this ridiculous heat. No. Voice of the many outweighs the voice of one. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why it's good to be in the biggest tribe. Just instinctually. What kind of happens in DVD that? Shotgun, I think, for the prime. Let me add some of these as well. We have a lot of builds, by the way. We have a lot of builds. I should be saying that.
Can you play Legion?
You guys been insane. Just to give you a set, it's 10 for a build. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 builds at the moment. That's after this. AI is not accurate at all. 5, bam. And also, if we hit certain sub goals, we do certain stuff as well. The next sub goal is 50, where we need to win without vaulting pallets. Windows, vaulting windows. When I do them challenges, you can kind of see unique ways of playing killer, I guess. Gives you ideas. Especially when you don't have restriction. We are vaulting winners, but you have to play Legion. I mean, that could be a thing, but no, this is just vaulting. Best Drac build. The one I am liking is... Oh, I don't use batteries on him. Maybe batteries would be good. Leverage is quite good, but batteries would be good on him. Just this. Nowhere, Superior, Bamboozle. I really like Superior Bamboozle. I don't use Gen Defense, I don't need it. And also, Gen Defense is a bit of a placebo in this game now, anyway. Alright, let's see. Wraith build. Let's see how your Wraith build is. Very, very different build than I usually do. But it does look like you're really liking machine learning.
You get Kit Kat and Lickage. Welcome to the stream chair.
Is that even worth it? 25%? It's like... 6 stacks to save the best, a bit over by 1%. Is that worth? And you need to see a specific thing. Laura panics a lot. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Why do you panic? What makes you panic? I don't know what that's saying, Peaks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get it. You're holding up a sign. What says alien language? Help wanted is miss cooldown. No, it's like save the best, right? Yeah, basic attack cooldowns. It's just basically save the best. Help wanted is a buggy mess, is it? Yeah, that would be nice. Remote Hooker's Killer. Yeah, no, but it needs to be a perk. Is that worth a perk? Perk slots are super precious for Killer, man. Like, you really need to make sure you're putting the right perks in. They matter so much. Remote hooking, is that worth for a perk slot? It's a big one. Like moving with batches, for example, moving at 120% a lot of the time. Huge. It's such a big thing. And taking that out for just teleporting to hooks. Said this before about Wraith, by the way. If you're new to this game and you want to actually get good with Killer, learn Wraith. Wraith gives you the fundamentals. Wraith was my first main. It gives you the fundamentals of how to play. There's no like bullshit you can do. It's just like very clean, pure gameplay. Very difficult as well. But if you win with Wraith, oh fuck's sake, it's the obsession. If you win with Wraith, or do well with Wraith, you're gonna find other killers way easier. Nice. I went after the obsession first. This isn't ideal. This is a hit, I believe. Oh shit. Ah, I see, Laura. Oh, Laura, sorry. Like, that's kind of funny. You're making a light joke or something quite dark, or like more serious, which is the best way of doing it, honestly. Oh yeah. Of course, Meg gets hit because it's a Meg head. But then nothing. Because I don't know, lucky break. What are you doing, eh? What were you doing there? Did I interrupt something? This is a trial. Okay, here's a vault there. That's another pallet he gets to. Yeah. He knows the timing of it. Hey. The payoff is just not. Yeah, I don't know. Also, you don't need stealth with it. I just don't think the payoff of machine learning is worth. If it was like insta-heal, insta-downs and shit with it, maybe then it's a bit more worth. This is my window. My window, Meg. Meg just disappeared again. She didn't think I'd catch up that quick, so I'll give you that. She did not think I would catch up that quick. Where'd Meg keep going? It must be lucky break. Damn, they good. I don't think we're going against bad survivors today, if I'm honest. I've said before, you're not, we've got a 3-gen back here, we need to do that. You're not getting down to 1-gen burst if you're a bad survivor. Meg's here? The fuck? Meg! The fuck are you here for? Oh, bad swing. I wonder why that didn't hit, actually. I guess I weren't close enough. Oh, we're almost at 8 stacks, so this is like the best it'll ever be. Even a Meg's playing alright. We need to get over there quick. Let's see. Nice, panic. We needed that. They're gonna finish that gen, and they're gonna finish the other. We're at 1-gen again. Without barely any hooks. I guess we go for the Laura or something. No DS big. We got the whole map split with gens yet, we do. Oh my god, is that gen? Okay, okay, now. I thought that gen was there done. Yeah, I'm trying to do that with these add-ons. These add-ons are not worth it at all. Or add-on. Get over there. We're actually good viable. We're proper build. Rift's quite good, I would say. Nice, Rich made it. That's what you want to be doing with him. Excuse me. Super important, need to hook somewhere, but she's been breaking them, I see. They might finish that gem if I can get back. This might be a draw. No, he needs another piston. I guess we can stay here. Push him more to the side. Do we have this pallet? Oh, they do. That's the thing. Yep. Can't even tell if they're on it. And they're back on it again. Literally can't tell. And he is going back on it. What the fuck are you doing? Strange. Is it because of her trying to get it done? Probably is. Trying to force the finish from me putting him on a hook. They know the tech. I've already gone against it a million times. Nice. Oh, worked out at the end, didn't it? Jeez. Hey, stacks to serve best class was satisfying. That was more. That was 14 stacks to serve the best. It's too specific, so it's not a build I would use. But this is why I like newer builds, because you give me builds like this, and then sometimes these moments happen from them, right? That was a good ending. I don't think they expected that one, did they? No, 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 no. Nice, GG. Yeah, we had it completely fully stacked. Wonder if they thought I was cheating maybe at the end. All of a sudden just insane P100. Survivor's just salty as fuck. It's salty because she's P100. P100 leaves. Nice in game. Myers. All the builds you've given have been super different to what I would use. Even this looks like it is. What's that one? That one. Yes, this is bad. Yikes. Oh, you haven't said that? Perks. Interesting. I think Trial's really good on those. What are I using? Yeah. Don't think these add-ons are worth it, but let's see. There was a doctor build, you think? You are correct. We've got loads of builds before that, though. You off, Tom? No problem, man. Appreciate you. If that's what you're saying. You said it's that time again. You don't have good minds, but you want to see mine. Got you. I don't think these add-ons are very good, man. Like, you want to go into level 3 as quickly as possible. This is, like, gonna take 100% longer. 2 times longer. For being in longer, but like it doesn't matter that you're in longer, I don't think. Let's see, maybe it will. Best content and best community. I appreciate DD. DD with a bees. Yeah, you can stealth around tier 3 exactly. That's a salute hag, not a slap. Sounds good, ice cheddar. Five-hour stream, holy moly. Get some crazy hours. I used to do 10-hour. When I first started streaming, I used to do 10-hour streams. It's a slap in your mind. Yeah, you know a DD.
Support! You get skilled at what and...
Streaming DVD time goes by quick. You can, yeah. I think streaming in general, really. DRK, or maybe Dirk. 23 months. 1 away from 2 years. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. You're never longer the first time, then you have 130 seconds to free for the... Yeah, but the first time's super important. Your first down dictates how hard the match is going to be. Like, if they finish 3 gens before I've even really started a chase, that's gonna be rough. Pew, 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 pew. 3 gens before first down, or wrap it up. I mean, you're gonna need to play like super tactical if that happens. Oh shit. You have a bad back sitting for 2 hours? Yeah, that's not ideal. Your back should be stronger than that, I think. Do you work out? It could be the chair as well. Like, I've got like a super good chair. Helps massively. One of the best chairs I've had, I think. Almost feels like you're not in a chair. Feels like you're floating a bit, if I'm honest. I haven't played this since Nemesis drop. Damn. Bad ham as well. Bad ham with really slow stalks. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, well it worked out. Someone just let me get like full just feed. Though we've had to use more on them, which means that we get less overall throughout the match. But let's see, is it worth it? So we need to get it down other than this guy. If we don't get it down in tier 3, there was 0 point of it. We just wasted stalk. Let's see. This is going to be a down. Boo. Oh. It depends if she got... Oh, nice build back. It's not a down. It depends if she had the god pallet at the top, and I needed to pressure to see if she did. Oh well. Oh, she didn't have the god pallet either. We have still got the I saw a birds moving. That's someone there. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what do we get hit with? Batteries. Very nice. That's a hit because of bloodlust. Okay, we got 2 downs with it, so maybe it's worth. Maybe. I don't know if I want to change though. I still think what I have is good. Ergonomic chairs. Yeah, it's an office ergonomic chair or whatever, I think. Super comfy. Definitely I recommend if you're sitting for a long time. Quite important. But I recommend working out as well. Fuck you crying out. Fuck you crying at? Fuck are you crying at? Huh? Fuck you. Super violent sounding. Fuck you crying out. No, this isn't. Well, the perks are mine. Yeah. The add-on isn't. These perks are very good, though. Here's a bit of an issue. This store's gonna take ages. We're almost at 1 gen. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer mine. I feel I would have been in more tier 3s than I have been right now. I've only gone into 1. That's not normal. I usually go into loads of them. It is a very, very shit map, but I can see the soaks on default are just worse. I think Myers is weak or strong. I think it's quite strong, but I wouldn't use these add-ons. I think they're hurting him. Hello. Okay, we got her and the other guy on Death Hook. Let's see. Oh, they're down there. Because my thing's gone. They went down there, I'm pretty sure. One person's down there right now. Oh, that's bad. No, 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 that's decent, because she's got the thing. Ah, max distance. Batteries. Hey. I don't think you make this. I can bamboozle this super quick. Instead of doing the man game and just get you. Yeah. And now we've got the last guy trying to rush the gens. Oh, there he is. He's Death Hook, this guy, though. Fuck you doing, eh? Back to slugs, by the way. Once again, slugging. Showing how important it is once again. And how little understanding the devs have of this. Go for it. Go for it. She didn't go for her, the fuck? She's Death Hook if I can get her. Dead odd. Dead odd. No? Look like she had it. She's dead. Other guy's gonna know where I am when I do this. Let's see. Burst. They know we're here. Good. See, I've been 99 right now. I'm one-shotting this guy. Yeah. He's the important one. And now look how far he's getting. Nah, my island's better. This is way too detrimental. Martin's better. Bum, bum. Yeah. Once again, the slug off maybe at the end. If he tries to go for a body block, he can't. Batteries is really nice right now. See this. Misjudged because of batteries. Hey. Finally. Oh, he's dead. Watch how quick I'm going to volley. You ready? I'm going to make him shimmy to the right and then to the left. Watch. Right. There we go. Just like that. Yeah, I'll stay with my add-ons. We did it. But once again, literally down to the wire. Nice prediction. It's usually what you do at that window. With Superior and Bamboozle, you vault super quick. They still can get to the pallet, but if you get a bit of a hesitation, you're going to hit them. Why do the DC like that? The devs enable it. They've made it where as soon as the killers won, the survivors can DC. And then you just clear up the bots. Boom. I don't even have bamboozle. Oh. Well, I mean superior. Superior's good anyway. Yeah, you don't need bamboozle superior actually, that's true. Superior. There you go. Superior's fine. Superior bamboozle would be even faster. I mean, technically you might not even need superior with Myers, but I think if you want to make sure you get them, because as I said, this game you need to be down in survivors like super quick, like barely them looping. Like the only loops that you really want to be like doing versus survivors is when they're using god pallets where they have to loop, or god loops where they have to loop. You can't actually stop it. Other than that, you want to be down them almost instantly. That's just how the game is now. You need to down them like super quick. Yeah, they could make the blood and the knife look better, I agree. It's quite amateur looking actually. To say that they're a $1 billion company, they could definitely make that blood better, yeah. It is kind of crazy. When Myers came out, was he weak or strong? I think he was a bit stronger. They nerfed him a bit, didn't they? Down to the wire, dude, again. Crazy. And then, last one. What is this? This is a godlike nurse build. Trail, nowhere, lethal nurses. What's Campbell's last breath? What is this? No. Wait. Oh no, it is that one. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh, it's the lunge, that's it. I feel like the lunge might be better. %30. I feel 30% might be better. Hard to say. Usually I'd use both, obviously. I don't know which one's better. Don't forget you gave me a Wesker build. Yep, as I said, there's loads of builds. We have 2 builds before the Wesker. This is a really bad add-on though. Shit. Being a nurse main, this is the best add-on, no doubt. Right. It isn't. it forces you to have to make a really quick decision after every blink, which gives you less chance to make the right read because you're putting yourself at a time limit. The blink return is the best. I think the best are the lunge distance and the movement speed. Having a bigger lunge makes more room for error when you blink to them, and it gives you more chance to hit them, which is one of the most important things. I don't know which would be best if I just pick one of them. Lunge. Or movement speed. I think lunge. Yeah, especially with this add-on. We'll do lunge. Your pressure is insane, though. Sorry, map pressure is insane. Not really. It don't make much difference, man. It's not like you go further distance with this, you know. It's the same distance. You just have less control. I think you will start the blink a bit earlier though, so you do get the second blink a bit faster. But I don't think it's worth it. It's the same with the Myers thing. I don't think it's worth having that extra time. I did not forget the doctor build. That is after 2 builds. I keep saying there's a lot of builds. First come, first serve. We've got the Golden Blur, then we've got Doctor, and then we've got Wesker. The Golden One. The Golden Blur. We had Lords, yeah. Quick tips for Dark Lord. Your main ability will probably be the Wolf. And when you're baiting with Dark Lord, kind of just make, like, almost playing like Huntress at loops, where you're making sure that your Hellfire is going to hit, right? If I play him, I'll show you what I mean. I think this is a 2-man. Why couldn't I blink again? Weird. I think it's a 2-man trying to lock a head on. That's why they want me to go over there. But I'm nurse, so a bit different. Huh? I don't get that play. That would have hit with my build. I would have had more distance. I saw him. Do they think they have DS? Made him miss the skill check there. That's 5%. Is it 5% on the skill check? With healing? I thought we were going to blink again. That threw me off. That threw me off a bit. Threw me off a down a bit, down a bit, threw me off, down a bit. Down a bit, threw me off. Four man? Nah. Looks like a 2-man. Why do you think 4-man? Because they all went to heal. Not enough evidence. Hey. I have this stupid blink so I don't get you, by the way. Even though I did a perfect blink. Do you have 2 here with head on? Oh, it's deception. Very nice. No. So they have deception and head on. Hey. You weren't sure where I were. My terror radius went in and out. Dude, come on. Where's the sophistication? Where's the sophistication, dude? You placed it right in front of my eyes. Oh yeah. Backwards blink gen grab. No. Maybe in the older version you can't really blink out of the basement anymore, can you? Okay. That's why I don't give a shit. Pretty blind. Wait, they got him out? The fuck? So I'm guessing they both have DS, these two. Right. I guess we'll just pick him up, maybe. And then just try and tunnel him out. Did he miss his DS? I'm pretty sure he had DS. Whoops. Healed himself. Oh yeah, of course. Duh. Stupid. We ideally need to find the other one. Because that's the one on definitely. Is that him? Mad lad. Mad lad. So what you got, mate? Too confusing, aren't I? Too confusing. Nice. Try crazy blink, you gotta. I almost got her. I almost got her. That was awesome. Yeah, I mean, if we grabbed him, that would have been really cool. I think she is here. Moving up. Why do the heavy flick when I blink? When I play nurse, it's like a feeling. Like I've got to that point where, you know, I've played this game so long and nurse, etc., that it's almost like I don't even picture like I'm using a mouse. I just kind of look at the screen and I want to go there, kind of thing. You got what I mean? So yeah, I can't really explain it. No. Multiple DSs. Maybe it was a 4-man. You could be right. Oh, I messed up. No. They're both here. Where are you going? I'm gonna kill them all. Don't usually, but fuck it. Gimmicks. Who you dead ording, love? Yeah, 7 years, right? Could get a backwards blink, maybe, you know? I know where Sky went.
Support! You get skill cap mods and licky.
That dead hard note. Happy 10 sure.
2 sweet. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Somebody getting strangled. Boo boo doo boo. Bloody insane blinks. Moonwall blinks. They're the hardest blinks to do. I've done a backwards blink before and grabbed someone. Fucking sexy. I've done it a few times. Very difficult. Very sexy. And 3DSs. Maybe it was these 3. Don't know. Definitely no nurse, and you never see a player unless it's a request. I don't usually play the S tiers. For the most part. I guess I do play Dracula, but for the most part I don't really play the S tiers. Golden Blur. The golden one, golden blue. Nah, Jack. I feel like I didn't even see you in chat. How the fuck did you chat so quick?
Thanks for the escort.
Fuck it out. Maybe I did see you. You could go for some Greg's. Oh, yeah? Greg's. What's it called? A craving. A craving for Greg's. It's a new one. Do they still do the festive bake? I could fuck with a festive bake just to see if it tastes the same as it did. I think that's like the best thing to do. Yeah, I know it's only winter. I know. But it's like the best one they do, isn't it? It's actually kind of legit. They did last year. Okay. Yeah, so I'd fuck with a festive bake. But other than that, I don't know. Maybe a sausage roll. Can't really go wrong with sausage rolls. I could imagine the ingredients they use at Greg's is kind of bad. The audio interface, sorry, is the Go XLR. Go XLR is solid. I just have it at the back there, like plugged into everything. Cheese and onion pasty bake. When I read that, I was thinking crisps for some reason. You're just on about cheese and onion. I don't know why I read that so weirdly. That's kind of normal. I wouldn't have that. But, yeah. I like meat. So I'd want some kind of meat in it. Can't remember what I had. Like, the last one I had was a festive bake. It was fucking ages ago. I think it was the last one I had. I did have Greg's a lot when I was at uni. She's watching me. We're out of position here, aren't I? Not ideal. Get away from all the gens. Ooh. Fucking hell, she's holding it, she's holding it. Oh, very nice. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, oh, she's on shit ping, that's why she hit me. 200 fucking ping. Well, that was guaranteed. 250 ping. I wonder why that first hit me, I'm not gonna lie. And the second hit looks stupid too. Yep, 250 ping. If you don't know, the killer has a massive advantage when they're on a really shit ping. For some reason. I think some people might do it on purpose. And some people will be doing it without realizing they're doing it and having like a massive advantage without even realizing. I think he's aiming over here. Madonna's Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's ridiculous. 250 ping is absolutely ridiculous. Like, that's not normal. That's like if I went against someone in the west coast of America, it'd probably still be better than that. And that's the furthest away part of America than for England. Oh well, whatever. This is up there with the worst ping I've seen. I think the only worst is like 300s. I don't think I've even seen 300. Like using with VPNs and the devs won't do shit about it. Could be. I bet there is some people who do that. But there will also be people who just have really shit wireless. And they'll be playing the game like this thinking it's normal. It'll be a mix, won't it? He said do. Why are you doing the AFK, True? I've recently put loads of like grass seeds in the garden to get like the grass looking like fuller and shit. And these like black birds keep coming. They won't be eating the grass seeds, right? They're going for worms. Does anyone know? Because I've had fuckloads of them when I did it. I bet that were nearly going to hit me. Oh my god, are they eating the freaking seeds? These assholes, they're eating so many. Like non-stop when I've looked out there, there's been black birds.
Subscribe! You get Kit Kat Mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream tier.
Moldini for the prime, thank you, man. So they're eating the fucking seeds, are they? I had a feeling, but I weren't sure. High ping, I got destroyed, yeah. Good gen efficiency. Oh, she got hit. They're definitely eating them. Assholes. I might need to buy some more then, right? Well, there you go, golden blur. Survivor struggles and all that. Doctor. Let's see what this build is. I see unnerving presence. I have a feeling it's gonna be the like a meme one. Yeah, you've got Huntress for sure. It is. Iridescent King and Queen. Interesting. So we're not going to have as good anti-loop. I didn't have that mask, did I? I don't want that mask. That was okay, I guess. So we're going to discuss in this body. Yeah, so we're not going to have good anti-loop, so that's not too ideal. And we got a meme build. I'll try. Let's see if they miss one skill check with Huntress, if it even goes off. Dude, I've just seen them in the garden like non-stop. I thought they were getting worms. They definitely were getting worms, but they were probably having like a 3-course meal of different things, weren't they? Seeds and worms. Fucking assholes. Free buffet. I've actually on Twitch and Kick. Which one do I recommend to small streamers? I recommend Twitch probably. Kick doesn't do shit. Like I'm quite a big streamer, and Kick really just hasn't moved in my opinion. Well, I ain't seen, but I don't think it has. So it looks like it's really bad for small streamers, just from my experience. Because I'm not even a small streamer, and it's not doing much. I think Kick's more about the IRL and gambling, isn't it? That's where people are getting big. And I believe a lot of the IRL people, they do the gambling, don't they? What is currently the meta in terms of best killer? Who do I think the best killer is? I think Nurse is probably the best killer still. Actually, that's kind of crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, not bad actually. Yeah. I wonder if that's the what you're supposed to use with it. No, it isn't. Good. I don't like using the ones you're supposed to use. So that's interesting. Oh, I've done to the bird. But you eat all my fucking grass seeds. I'm just gonna buy more. I'll buy more. Do. Grass seeds. Yeah, to get it fuller. Need to lay straw hay over the seeds to help keep the birds away. Assholes. Don't you have green treated seeds? I don't know. I just fucking put grass seeds in and just wanted to have good grass. And then fucking birds are in the fucking garden all the time. Blackbirds, I don't know. They're black. I think they're eating them. Yeah, I thought they're wrapping worms. God damn it. Hello. I know my timings, even with the not as good add-ons. I have played with, you know, the non-good add-ons many times. You just don't have as much flexibility with them. You didn't go in there, did you? No. Yep, you did. It's like she heard me. As soon as I said it, she panicked. Intuition, man. I don't like this loop she's got. We can stop it though, because we're Doctor. Nah, you can't do that. I'm Doctor. Never mind, I got the shit out on. That's a hit. She can do that. I mean, the add-ons aren't shit, it's just that we're using base Anti-Loop Doctor. Base Anti-Loop Doctor's kind of shit. Meg, either commit or don't. Meg's like, I'll body blow, never mind. Well, we are getting a lot of stacks right now, so this is going well. Two are up there. Why do we see them? Oh, Undying. Hello. Do you think she'll... Oh. Hopefully you've balanced. She does. Guaranteed. Guarantee. Guarantee. That was guarantee. That was guarantee. Sloppy value. Yeah, to an extent. I don't think they've missed a skill check yet. Well, let's see. Just have a feeling. Yeah, I knew it. She doubled back thinking I went the other way. Nice. That'd be a hit right there. That'd be a hit right there. We need to get rid of that. She'll shift W to the left now, right? Am I right or wrong? Yeah, I knew it. This isn't too bad. Ooh. You have swim burst? What's going on there? Guaranteed. I know the guaranteed spots. Like, you're not getting me there. Like, I need to make such a blunder. Like, I need to get 360 to something stupid. It's just not gonna happen. He has the thing what makes it move quicker. With a flashlight. This is guaranteed. Yeah, it's guaranteed. Oh, never. He has live. No, what the hell? You're only getting that with telekinesis, man. Megs are like orange cats. Megs are funny. Can't get that. Can't get that even. And then when you get down, I don't like this pallet. Don't pre-drop. Very good. She might try and pre-drop this one now. Nope. Lock her in. She can't slide that. Too much recovery from the shock. Do 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 do. Someone there? You're not pre-dropping for some reason. Guaranteed lock. Guaranteed a lock. A lockdown. Come out for doctor. Yeah, I mean, for this build in general, this isn't too bad of a map. I don't think they've missed any skill checks, though. Maybe they have with heals. Oh, I'll hit both of them. Live play. There's the pre-drop. I'll grab you. That's fake. Dead on? Armor. Get back to Madness Street. Madness Street. Do you have DS or something? Why'd you come back? Looking like a 12-foot, guys. Don't think this could have gone any better. Well, I guess no tens. Yum. They're trying to heal, getting interrupted on heals, and snap out of it the entire match. Possibly. The thing is, though, they don't need to heal. If they realised that, it probably would have been better for them. It's kind of like a snowball thing if they keep trying to heal, right? Fucking hell, Laura. You've done that twice now. Why are you pointing at that? Do you want something? Is there something that people know about there? Do I like standing there and dance or something? She did it twice, so she just jumps out. Oh my god, them eyes. Oh, bloodshot. 4-man Jones, 12 hogs. Man Jones, 12 hogs. We have one more build, guys. Express yourself if you want to give a build. Best time is now, because there is nothing left after this next one. Freddy Fazbear. String chat on about. Wesker. Seven minutes, lad. Trail, Bamboozle, Superior, Nowhere. Oh, this is just my build. You just want Wesker. Okay. Guys are addicted to heals in the current meta, so playing while hurt is very uncomfortable to them these days. You were the Laura last game, you hate getting madness. Did you keep trying to heal? Were you all trying to heal? Did you miss any skill checks? Beetle. Coming in with the bees. Missed a couple on Gen. Interesting, it didn't do any explosions. That's weird. The unknown perk with a vaulting. Ah, okay. We did experiment with that. We came to a conclusion it's best on Legion. Like the Legion build. I think it's the only person you should be using it on. It does make sense for Legion though. This. Look at my Legion. My Legion actually looks quite cool, I think. It looks kind of how they would probably look. Right? So kind of in like some scrap place or whatever. Like some of them look stupid. Like this one looks stupid. This one. Look how stupid that looks. It looks like it's some like Batman villain. It doesn't make any sense to Legion to me.
Cool Theorycraft build. I don't think it's strong necessarily, but maybe fun. Lethal,
That looks
nurses
stupid
calling,
too.
corrupt, batteries. Airy mask, coffee.
Ghoul Theorycraft build. Don't think it's strong necessarily, but maybe fun. Lethal nurses, corrupt batteries, airy mask and coffee. That'll be the next one. Shotgun. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. That's when you have it on Legion where it looks like a Batman Fog. It looks cool though. Yeah, it don't make sense to Legion to me. You go, maybe you're too tired from work to test it. We'll definitely be checking out the new hero for Honest No Way. There's going to be a new hero which uses a rapier. And I really like that weapon. I think it's super cool. I forgot to use the offer and they're going to cry. Whoops. I forgot, man. I forgot. Vina. Vina the best. The best of them all. Street Fighter 6 is to my liking, true or not. I do like Street Fighter 6, I just... They get me angry fighters, man. What's for dinner? Chicken. I had my salmon yesterday. I have 4 days chicken, 1 day salmon. That's like the baseline. No, 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 no. Hey. I guess I'll take it. Yeah. I don't think you're dodging that.
Playtime is over.
You hear him? He says playtime's over. So fuck you. It's all today, ain't it, lad? Yeah, just a bit. What is it now? Oh my god, it's 26 Celsius.
I expected more from you.
Why, Wesker, why? Hmm.
Is that all you?
Too much to the left.
Too bad you won't make it much.
Too much to the left. Oof. Nice.
Just starting.
The girls here. What a hero. Hey. It's very specific, that stuff. It's one of the hardest things to do in the game. You need like certain FPS and loads of crazy shit. I haven't practiced it. I played too many killers to practice something like that, I feel like. Sound quality? Sound quality of what? Could have vaulted, I reckon. We're almost at 1 gen again. Story of this whole fucking stream, right? Like every game has been like 1 to 0 gens. Is this the one we get a loss? Maybe. They are very split. We need to go for 1 and 3. We know Claudette's up there, obviously. We also know that the gen's been nearly done. Wow, it really is actually nearly done. 75% that. Maybe 70.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
And once again, we do not have time. I guess we're gonna hook her, but we don't really have time for this. Oof, this gen split is massive. This is really gen efficient team, and they've done a huge gen split. One of the strongest things you can go against. 1 and 3. What the fuck? 70% and done over here? Okay, well this one's over. How the fuck have they done that? Genuinely don't know how they've done that. That's like super gen efficiency. Of course, he has that ability as well, which is perfect counter to Wesker. Dramaturgia. Didn't want to slam him. Okay. He fired another good bit. He's dead.
Indeed.
Question is she on there? They are. Maybe a draw. Too quick. They're already on him. Fucking hell, dude. So quick. I don't think I can get a draw. They're too quick. Okay, good. Greeter. Yeah, maybe draw. Wait. Still not. One there. There, I see them both. Sharpen the thing to my side. Close. Sharpen the one to my side. I think it's a draw. Because if I leave her, she's going to get her. There she is. Unsurprisingly. She's gonna try and shift W. She probably still has armor. Okay, we're gonna bait the break. And then panic. There we go. Draw. Not bad. They were super fucking gem rushy though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Full map split with every gen. Why didn't she just run out? It weren't open at that time. We'll take the draw. 2 draws today. I do think that is a shit killer map though. It's that main building having a free gen, and the main building kind of like is centered around everything. No. Just flying with Gemini is going to be faster when using on, or you came something like that later then. Right, it's just DBD. I've said before, the scariest thing about DBD is gen speed. Let's see. Who's this? There you go. Trickster, John, eh? Trickster.
Trickster with forced hesitation, Fear Stalker, Infectious Fright, Spies, Add-ons, Trick Blades, and Memento Blades.
And then Frapper from Aqua. Which are the 10. So John and Aqua. And of course Shotgun with this build. Added.
Can I get a Trapper game with Nurses Calling, Agitation, Floods of Rage, and Hex?
You love posture. Oh, how very posh of you. Yeah, exclamation mark sellout. You can request a build. Mother's Dwelling main build, and you need Bamboozle for that. Imagine falling in Survivor Robot that game. True. I mean, I kind of were a bit, if you think about it. I had 3 or 4 hooks on different people, I think. It's probably why that match was more difficult. But it was mainly the gen efficiency what made it hard. I'm on Europe region. You saw Posh True in your basement, the fuck? Is that where it's gone? It's ever so bad lately, it's been really stressful to play Killer for you. Well, welcome to, you know, what I've played for years at this point. Gemrush hasn't really changed. Maybe you've just hit the higher level, I don't know. Oh yeah. I don't need to. I just do it in the lobby, so I'm not having them scream all the way through the lobby, which the devs still haven't changed. No matter how many people say, "Oh my god, shut up," about it. Even Survivor main, TTV, and 2-bits are saying Killer's getting harder. Yeah. I take it with a grain of salt with a lot of people around the DBD sphere. They just say what they think people want them to say. So I take it with a grain of salt. I don't really follow a lot of that stuff because of that. It's kind of fake for me. It's too fake. Oh, it's time to say that Killer's OP. Okay, now we'll say it. Oh, it's time to say Survivor's OP. Okay, now we'll say it. It's just fake as shit. It's like they don't have their own minds. Just trying to get accepted by the majority. People been telling your performance is getting low, but they didn't know what it feels like to play high more. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, it gets very confusing with like the conversation around it all with everyone, because you know people are playing at different levels, going against different level people, so they're gonna have different perspectives of the game, right? Like you've been watching today, you can see kind of like how quick the gens go and stuff. No matter like how quick my chases are, my understanding of the game. So a lot of people who don't go against that, they're gonna have a whole different perspective, right? They're gonna believe, oh, you can 12, you just need to be good, you need to be good like me. It's like, yeah, okay, dude. I guess we just need to get as good as some Survivor main who doesn't play Killer. I guess they're just that godlike, right? So yeah, the conversation's very difficult to have.
Support! You get skipped a lot, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, very nice. I was getting ready to go for the window. I read you though. I read you. Lamstrong, thank you for 2 months, man. 2 months, Lamstrong. We should try to flashlight me. What the fuck is that? It's like a bug. Oh, we don't have bamboozle. Shit. Medium. I got a boon there. I don't have time to get it though. We might be able to bear this.
You get skill cam what and
Okay. Oh, it did the bug. That's unlucky. That's super unlucky. It just did that bug. Never used to do that. It is a bug, right? Where you just don't go forward. You just have like your tentacles out and you just kind of just blow up for a bit. It's kind of game breaking, isn't it? Kind of important to get to where you wanting to get to in like a crucial chase. That's only getting rid of 1 instead of 2 now as well, by the way. You did it again with the flashlight. Nice touch. No, we're not bad at looping. Weren't the best looper though. Have they ever made a character that didn't at least have 1 bug? Probably. Maybe. That little hesitation I did were enough to make a second guess herself. You saw that? Beautiful. You saw that. I'm being quite nice to I'm not going to hooks. I don't just run to hooks. I don't have one way of playing. I play by ear, so depending on how the match is going, I kind of work out what's the best strategy. Because it's all about you guys having an entertaining match as well, you know. Obviously, I could just play like a comp player and just camp around hooks and gens every single match, but it's not exactly interesting, is it? It'd give me pretty much a very, very high win rate. Like my win rate's already super high, but it'd be like even higher. But at the cost of like not as engaging gameplay. So as long as I've got the coin tech and the coin tech's there for, you know, in case the game starts going out of my favor. Nice. Contact's busted. Yeah. Super. Medium. Nice assault. What is coin tap? It's basically memorizing hooks. It's using coins to know who's on what hook. So when I get to a point where it's like, I've been dominating every chase, but somehow there are 2 gens and I ain't killed anyone, I'm like, okay, well, who are the best targets to look for? And then I go around the map, and depending on who I see, who I don't see, you know, I make decisions from that. Bit over there, get a bit closer. Panic drop and go over. So you just stand still and don't press anything, I see. So if you're going against better survivors who know the perfect time of vaulting past you as you vault over, stand still and don't press anything. Then they can't do it. You really want to get that gen, don't you? I haven't seen David, I think, all game, you know. Survivor Sun on Vol. It sounds annoying, yeah. They pick really annoying perks, don't they? It does sound annoying. It's just another thing to look out for, which is just annoying and you can't all about. Because they're going to do it as you try and pick someone up or as you're carrying someone, aren't they? Only 2 per game. S tier. S tier killer, man. S tier killers are very strong. And you. Too kind. Oh, survivors, man. And by the way, I was playing like super nice that game, going for loads of hooks, etc. If this doesn't kind of prove to you that a lot of these survivors, they just want to have like an easy game. It isn't about the tunneling, the slugging, the camping. It's more about when you do stuff and they don't win, they don't like it. But yeah. I think a lot of survivors, they want what you see on YouTube and TikTok and stuff. They want a baby killer who's brand new to the game, and they get 360'd, and they get hauled, and they just bully them, you know? That's what they want. I don't know why, because it's super uninteresting going against such, like, low-level shit, but it seems the majority of people want that. I guess it's an ego thing, like an ego boost or something. I don't know. Forced hesitation, deer, infectious spies. Trick blades, memento blades. You need to be using diamond. No, not diamond, sorry. Cut through. I learned the hard way. Like, you really need cut through if you want to have consistent trickster, because they can body block you. Well, the mentality of those who can't do it in real life tend to be rude or bullies when you give them some sort of power or control. What's my thoughts on rules made by the community that don't exist in the game, like no tunnel, no camp, etc.? You mean rules that are made by bad survivors because their egos get hurt whenever they get beat by a good killer? Them ones. What's my thoughts on them? Is that what you're asking? Because there don't seem to be many rules for survivors, does there? Bit interesting. You often have bullies that whine when you use these after the game. You often have bullies that whine when you use these after the game. 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 When you use these after Use what? Why do I say harm when facing haters? No, it's not easy. Because I know they're losers. They're losing in life. So there's no reason to get, like, super angry. Obviously, it's annoying people lying and you know, trying to slander you and try and hurt your livelihood, etc., etc. But at the end of the day, they're losers. They've lost in life and they continue to lose the longer they do that. So there's no point, is there? There's no point getting, like, super mad at it. Only losers focus on winners, exactly. Winners don't focus on losers. It's a very, like, known thing. I think one of the reasons why they're losers is because they focus so much on winners and want to bring them down instead of looking at themselves and trying to bring themselves up. Do you get me? Watch me win and watch me nay. Survivors expect you to play a certain way, you never agreed with it. It's just strange. As I said, it's like Stanford Prison Experiment, where they're the guards and you're the prisoner. And they just feel like they're higher up, even though they're not. It's just people playing a video game. It's just strange. It's a strange phenomena. What's stranger is people who, you know, they talk about it as if it's like a real thing. And they actually, like, humor it. That's the stranger thing. Like, creating these weird rules and all this kind of stuff. Oops, I didn't use the thing again. They're going to be mad. You know, that's one thing, but actually being like a big streamer and humoring it and enabling it, that's way worse. Like, you've got responsibility as an influencer, you know. I've said before, if all streamers on this game stopped humoring this bullshit and just said when people talk about it in chat, can you shut up? That's just, like, really stupid. It'd just go away. I think people enabling it is the reason why it's still here. Now, let's see. Not gonna do all the power blades. I'd have got pallet. It's not happening. I got the trick blades. I got the trick blades. The trick ones. Tricky. Tricky. Tricky blades. Trick blades. You wish it was snowing? Yeah, 26 Celsius, dude. It's crazy. prioritizing Genza.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream tier.
ATEC, yeah. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. That's actually another thing regarding that as well. Ironically, these people enabling that kind of like entitled, babyish, follow my rules, but I don't have any rules to follow thing. Ironically, they're seen as like the nice ones, and if you don't follow the rules, right, and you just play for your own fun, you're toxic. And you're like the bad guy. Crazy, right? Like, you're the toxic one, not enabling the, you know, this kind of like man-child and entitleistic ideology. Isn't that weird? That shows you the power of being in the bigger tribe, and as I've talked about. If you're in the bigger tribe, it does not need to follow logic, it does not need to follow anything. You win because of ad populum. You win because of numbers. It's just how it works. They've healed the one person who was on Death Oak. Very smart. Is that someone? Oh, I saw someone crouching towards her. We got 3 gen over here, actually. I didn't realise. I thought that was the gem we had. Because your tricks is a lot weaker, and I have to be a lot more strategic, right? Compared to, like, Ghoul, where I can fly around. Yeah, Trickster's not even the shadow of Ghoul. I saw number 2, you know. I saw her. And she's Defo Girl. Where did I see her? There. Is where I saw her. One went down to her, but this girl's more important. This is why you do coin tech, by the way. You know who's their folk. So you know who to go for when you see them.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame with a gifted sub. I thought I heard someone. She's on her first hook. God pallet.
That is very, very kind of you.
Playmaker give it to sub once again. Thank you, man. Didn't like that down, did you? Didn't like that down, did you? Yeah, I recommend Trial of Torment on Deathslinger. You can push him back to a bit of his form of glory with it, where he has the self. Weighing out the endurance. I don't know how I'd do that, Alabast. Yo! What the hell? That was on the screen, right? That wasn't my eyes, like, detaching. The fuck? Get a bleed in. Looks like she has, the hell is that? Come on, crazy one, crazy one. Hit her crazily. Hit her crazily. Yeah. Could have done a normal hit there, but it wouldn't have cool a crazy one. Crazy one. Random hit. Oh, I actually got one. There's definitely a boon here, isn't there? Smells one. There it is. You get through that? Huh? You can. For no reason. What are you walking to? Trickster is playing a carnival game. For no reason. Do you think I should order more of that grass? Grass seeds. Do you think they've done a lot of damage? I'm gonna check it. See if I can see any grass seeds still. Jeej, guys, Jeej. Alright. Good sesh, guys. Quite a long one. How long are you going for? Nearly 7 hours. 6.5-ish. Gonna cut a sesh though. We do have another build. That'll be tomorrow. So I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. Let me put some music on. Boom. And yeah, so appreciate Marek with the top super, Melissa with the top bits, top gifter, Aurora, and Zetman with the top tip. So yeah, appreciate you guys. If you want me to say goodbye to you, say something, and I will give you that shout out. So boom, do it now. Do it now. Beetle, Laws, Prime, Rox, Anos, number 1, Rox, Travis, YNST, Molly, Jack, Saw, Jed, Zed, Lorge, Marcus, XXX, Kurt, Lewis, Paul, Fub, Zell, Arcadian, RJ, Atec, Liquid, Blame, Marcus, is it? Core Comp, Amaze, Mate, Din, Wing, Hell, Burn, Cute, Stress, Lana, Heavy, alright, Chris, Anos, Enya, alright, love you guys, alright, Anniverse. I'll see you tomorrow, alright?